Hello, everyone. Hello, YouTube. Happy Wednesday to everyone. I hope your weeks are going well, your middle of the weeks. I am so sorry. I almost forgot. I forgot to press the go live on YouTube button because you have to press additional buttons. So I'm so sorry for that. Hi, YouTube. Yes, hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Hi, everyone. Um, we're not on. No, I don't keep chats on screen because it's like it's very it's basically against TOS. Nobody really gets in trouble yet, but it's basically against TOS. So I don't do that just in case, just in case they change something and people start getting in trouble. One person actually got a ban for this, for having the chat merged on screen. But they were the creator of the app that merged the chats, so I think that was a bit of a personal thing from Twitch. But yeah, so DJ, you asked if my main occupation is streaming. So yes, it is at the moment because... So I was employed for a year. I worked at a center of dialysis as a psychologist. And then I opened my own private practice and I worked there for about 2 years. But what happened is that I got burnt out. And I think you can relate to this too because I remember you mentioning burnout. So, and I was in like pretty severe burnout. And I'm not at a point in my life where I can sort of work, if that makes sense. Like I'm still at a point in my life where my energy levels fluctuate so much and it unpredictably so. So I could have a lot of energy one day, but I also have crashes sometimes. Welcome to the club, I guess. Yeah, it's not the best club to be in, is it? We don't like this club. It really sucks. But yeah, it was. And yeah, I'm still not at that point. When I go to the UK, I might be faced with the situation in which I have to find at least a part-time job. And I'm dreading that. I'm so dreading that. It's not that I can't work, it's just that it's not... I can never know when a day hits in which I'm not able to. And with streams, the thing is I can cancel them. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to lurk, but know that it's very much appreciated. And if you would like to, you know, be in chat as well, we'd love to get to know you, but you don't have to. This is a very lurker-friendly space. So yeah, that's with the burnout, and I'm sort of... I hope that at some point I'll be able to have like a part-time job on the side. Okay, ideally I would love it if the stream became, at least the equivalent of a part-time job, but it's hard. Let's face it, not many people make it to that point. We don't know if it's gonna happen. If it's gonna happen, I'm gonna be so happy, but I'm not expecting it, if that makes sense. I'm just trying to do what I can. That's why I also only stream 3 days a week. My energy levels just don't allow me to do more than that. Unfortunately. Maybe it will change. I feel like my stamina has improved since I began streaming. Definitely, I can stream for more, for longer. But it's kind of a low... not a low, it's kind of a slow recharge, if that makes sense. That I don't know why it took me so long to find the words. But yes, our new cat is sleeping in my lap, and I can't wait to show him off because he is he's so loving. I've had many cats in my life, many, as a child, as a teenager mostly. But they were never this loving. This is the most affectionate cat I've ever had. When I wanted to mine Whitestone, all I could find is Pallium. Guess what's happening now that I want Pallium? Of course, it's always the opposite. It is always the opposite. We could go for some Pallium today too, if you would like that. I'm thinking of keeping it a bit low-key with fishing. But we can also do some... Look, what the heck? This combined outfit, I don't know what to say about it. But yeah, I love the outfit, and I love the way the hair color works with the rest of the outfit. Do you have any idea what sort of occupation you'd like to have if streaming doesn't work? I don't actually know, but I think it would either be something with neurodivergent peeps. I don't know if counts. I don't want to do therapy anymore, but like maybe a support role for neurodivergent peeps of some kind, like even in a, you know, if I can find an organization that is meant for. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk in the stream. But wait, what was I saying? Yeah, I think you know, many people know of Autism Speaks, right? And how controversial it is. To put it, it's a very problematic organization. My point is, if I could find an organization that's not problematic, that actually helps neurodivergent people, I would maybe like to be a part of that. Even, you know, one day, if I have the energy, I dream of even being a volunteer. Like, it doesn't even have to be paid, but maybe something to do with daytime activities. Like what? What do you have in mind? Also, let me empty my storage first. I don't want to use the button. I'll just teleport from here. So it's 4 a.m., which means flowers are next, basically, on the list of what to do. But in a long while. So I think we could either start with getting some pallium or with some fishing. But yeah, I legit don't know. I haven't found a job or something that I would say I could do this long term. It doesn't exist. Yeah, I could work in a store. I know I would burn out. Probably almost, like, I can't think of something where I wouldn't burn out. But worst case scenario, I'm just gonna do it and burn out afterwards. Like, sometimes you have to. If you need the money. It's just the way life is. It sucks, but it's like that. Like, I just started going to a care farm. It's basically a farm that people with mental disabilities can go to, so they get something useful to do. That is lovely. It turned out to be really relaxing on the brain for me. I'm really enjoying my time there. That is amazing. Hey, Dino Nugs, I love your name. Is it okay to call you Dino, or how would you like me to call you? And welcome in. You are our latest follower. Thank you so much for following. If I see you writing in chat, then I will thank you personally. But otherwise, don't be scared if you're a lurker. You're not gonna get shouted out. But yeah, that sounds lovely. A farm that is for people with mental disabilities. That sounds amazing. Like, to work at something like that, I would love it. I would absolutely love it. And I think maybe my experience with, like, being a psychologist might help me get such a role. I think it's not like direct experience, but it's sort of, you know, I learned some skills that will help. Thank you. Dino is fine. I'm glad. Okay, then I will call you Dino. But how is everyone's day going so far? I've emptied my inventory, so we can... I don't know if you guys want to join. We can also do separate activities if you prefer it that way. I know, DJ, you said you wanted to be here as a chatter today. So I respect that. You're awake. Nice. Nice deal. Good job. That is the hard part. Getting yourself awake for the day, that is the hard part. And yeah, I was telling you guys that I was thinking, how do I prep my time with the stream around the cat? Around the kitten, because he's very needy, which is normal because he's so tiny, guys. He's 6 weeks old. They gave him away a bit too soon. I read about this, and it's ideal that they stay more with their mothers. But unfortunately, we live in a culture where people don't really know much about how to raise a pet. So my dad just got him like this, but he shouldn't have. He would have needed like 2-3 more weeks with his mom, I think. So you can see that he's still like He cries out for his mommy all the time. He searches for his siblings. He has these types of, behaviors that you can clearly see how tiny he is through them. And there's a bunch more types of daytime activity centers that people with particular needs can go to. Anyway, I do go there as a client, but my point is maybe you can go there as a coach to guide the clients along. I don't know if I would like coaching, but I'd be willing to try it. Maybe the reason why being a therapist didn't work out for me, maybe it's the fact that I worked with neurotypical people, but it might also be that coaching just doesn't suit me. So I don't know which of them it is. I would have to test it out and see. I'm up to help you with whatever. Thank you so much, Deal. What would you prefer between like fishing and going for some more pallium? I think it's a less intense job, although you would still have to deal with people. Yes, I think that is very hard. I think this is one reason why being a therapist didn't work out. I need more alone time. I can't work nonstop with people. It's just I'm not made for that. It's okay if I have to do that. And by the way, streaming doesn't count for some reason. I don't know how. I can't explain it, but streaming and interacting with people is I can't say it's not tiring at all, but it's nowhere near as tiring as doing that IRL, which is like, what the heck? What? It's so weird, but it is different. Yeah, you don't have to prep time around him. Just take the time for him even on stream, and we will enjoy seeing him. Yeah, but I kind of have to. Do you know why? Because he starts meowing for his mom, and it would make me like I couldn't focus on the stream. So what I did was I played with him. We had 3 playing sessions today, tiny ones, and I had a bit of a longer one for 20 minutes before I streamed. So I was like, if I wear him out, he will sleep. And I was right. You know me doing my answer is sure. Okay. Okay, then let's do some fishing for now. I feel like that would be chill. That would be a very chill activity. And let's do it in the Elderwoods. Let's do it at our spot, Deal. I really want to catch those pesky floatfish. Welcome in, China. It's the protection of the screen, no faces, it's entirely in your control. That might be it, yes. And it's also the fact that I interact with way more like-minded people than I would in real life, out in the wilderness. So I interact with more people that understand me, which makes it way less tiring. I also think that I just had like a communication difference with my clients a lot of the time. Not everyone, by the way, because I don't want to clump every neurotypical person. And I think I also had clients who were probably neurodivergent in some way. Don't fall. Please don't fall. You're so cute, but let me put you back to where you won't fall. He's just... Oh, he's so cute. Okay, I think it's because on Twitch the community forms around you. Yes, that is how I would explain it too. It's not that there's a completely bunch of people of all sorts. Yes, the only people that stick around is people you get along with. Exactly. I feel like that really helps. And even if there are like problematic people, it's exactly like China said. Don't fall. You have complete control. Okay, hey Deal. Okay, I can show him now because he almost... Oh no, never mind. He went right back to sleep. He almost fell over. Because he's so expansive. Like, he tries to expand his space while sleeping. But yeah, it's... What was I gonna say? That yeah, even if you have problematic people, it's like China said, you have complete control over... You just remove them. You can't delete the people you talk to IRL. Like, if you hear them being, like, absolute jackasses, you can't just be like, I'm gonna erase you. So, advantages. Okay, let me go to our spot, Deal. Here in the deep woods. He doesn't have a designated toy, by the way. I don't know what... I wish my parents would have told me that we're getting a cat, because I am the prepared type. I will do research. I will prepare what toys we're buying. I will organize everything. You know, I'm that type of person. My parents are the opposite. They're like the spontaneous kind. We just get him first and then we see. And he doesn't have a... Yes, I do want to party. He doesn't have a toy. Oh, I'm invisible too? Oh no, I'm a ghost. I am a ghost. Yeah, he doesn't have a toy of his own yet, so I just improvised something from like a soft belt that I don't use. Like a textile material belt. And we just played with that, and he likes it, so... um, let me see if I missed anything in chat. Oh dear, spontaneous is not the most sensible approach to getting pets. I know, right? Tell me about it, and... there are many things... My parents and I don't see eye to eye to raising a pet. And... yeah. I don't want to go too much into detail about this, but... yeah. I've talked about this a little bit more previously, where I was talking about how they have a dog and they keep it outside. And I don't agree with that because the doggo isn't... Oh, wait a minute. I need to pick up a package for someone. Alô? Da. No bine, ies acum. Ies acum. No bine. Bine, no. Pa, pa. I am sorry, guys. Okay. Here's the thing. Someone asked me, a member of my family asked me to pick up a package for them. I will be right back in 10 minutes. I'm sorry I have to do this. I know stream today is a little bit chaotic. I'm sorry. It's not what I want. But I have to help them out with this because they're not home. So I will put you in be right back, okay? For about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll try to be... It depends on the courier when he gets there, so... because he's close. All right, let me put you in be right back. Thank you so much, Dylan DJ. And sorry, cat. I'm so sorry. Need to move you. I'm so don't want... I know you just want to eat me. Che puyuzzo. Che puyuzzo. Ti spera? All right, I'm here. Just give me one sec. One sec. Yeah, the mic is still on, I know. I'll tell you in a second why. I am back. I picked up the package. Everything is fine. Let me get the... Look at him. Look at him. He's a purring machine. He's literally a purring machine. Kitten, yes. Oh, I really want you to be named Taro. I hope my parents are okay with that. We'll see. But yeah, let me catch up with chat. Give me just one second. So, also, I didn't open up YouTube chat. What the heck? I completely forgot to do that. Why is it not open? I'm so... It would have shown up for me, but I might miss it more easily in my... I have a combined chat on screen just for myself. Okay, so let's see. Where two flotators on this side. Yeah, still hot mic. It's because I didn't find a way to mute the mic yet. Like, I tried. I assigned it a hotkey. It just doesn't work for some reason. It just doesn't do it, so I need to troubleshoot that. I was gonna write a long message about the screen stuff, but your EP, that is completely fine. I've been lurking since stream started, shortly after I woke up, and your son has his first day of school today. That is a big day. That is such a big day, and you need a lot of coffee for that, for sure. Ooh, there's so much to put up with on the first day of school. It's gonna be many people around, I think. Many, like, teachers, parents, everything. Also, he wants you to know that your dragon is cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Why you biting? Why you biting? Eh? You're annoyed that I had to wake you up? How is everyone? I am doing well today. It's a good day for me. I'm honestly... So, I don't want to be too triggering for people, but I think I've mentioned that we had to put down my old cat. We had an elderly cat. And we had to put him down because he was very, very sick. And I'm still not over that. And I thought I wasn't ready for, like, a tiny cat again. But apparently, I really want one. It wasn't, the elderly cat wasn't our cat anymore. It was shared custody with another family. It's a really long story. But yeah. Basically, I'm gonna bully my parents so that they don't make the same mistakes that they've made with previous cats. Because I don't want that to happen. And we're gonna try to keep him as an indoors cat. Let's see if... Because he did grow up outdoors, so chances are he's gonna want to go outside. But I'm willing to walk him. Like, does anyone have any experience with walking cats outside? Like, on a special leash made for them? It's not his first, but his first... Oh, I see. His first of this grade, but it's still a big day. And it's still hard on the parents. Kitty goes nom nom nom. I'm so sorry, that's never easy. It isn't. It never is. We're server buddies? Nice. It never is. And yeah. But I've done a lot of research. I am, the research type of person, and every time, like, I'm not gonna make the same mistakes. Either. Now we're trying to find a solution. He loves cables. Every cat loves cables. It's just a thing. And I've heard there is like a spray, if you guys heard of that, which like has a smell that they don't like, something like that. I think I'm gonna use that on the cables so that he doesn't chew them. Yeah, that's how I introduced my boy to a yard. I see. My condolences to your previous cat. Yeah. He was one of my most beloved cats. We've had many, like, as a child and as a teenager, but he was my most beloved. No experience on walking cats outside. Growing up on the farm, The cats either stayed inside or were a combination of inside-outside cats. I think on a farm, it's much better because... So here's the thing. I see a lot of cats being run over by cars in this area. And not just this area, anywhere where you have many cars. Cats are not good at defending themselves from that sort of danger. They're a bit like... my friend called them kamikaze because they just run in front of the car. Like, they seem to have no survival instinct when it comes to cars. So it gets very dangerous, but on a farm, I could see how they would be very happy. Like, a farm is a more peaceful type of life. You don't have that many, like, cars coming in, out. There's not much traffic. It's not bad in that, you know. At least I think so. Am I wrong? I don't know how your farms are, but in general, farms here are in a bit more, not secluded areas, but they're not as high traffic, so yeah. I can tell you, I wasn't ready for a new cat, but yeah. It happened, so I'm just gonna do my best. He has a scratching post already. Every time he tries to scratch like furniture, I just put him there to try and teach him that that is the spot. He also made his business in a litter today for the in the litter box today for the first time. He's doing well. For our inside cats, we keep them strictly inside, yes. And I would love to be able to do that because that's the way you can really protect them. Sometimes you can build enclosures for them outside, but here it would be so hard. I would do it, but I don't know if my parents are willing to. Like, put up either with plants or something, create like a... And I'm told... I researched it and people were like, if you want to create an enclosed space for your cat, it literally has to be like you can't pass through anywhere, because if there is a spot where they can go through, they will find it and they will exploit it and they will go through. So yeah, I'm... Kitty. You got your first ruby and your last starstone. Nice. Hey, can you... What is it with the edge? You like the edge a lot, but I don't want you to fall. We also use the spray bottle to help train our cats. But doesn't that make them scared of, like, water? Because I don't want that to happen. Because there is a point where you might have to, like, take your cats to grooming, and if they're scared of water, it's going to be such a bad experience for them. I kind of want to teach him. I was thinking about, like, when he's just a little bit older, I will look up when is the safest period to, like, give him their first bath, but I want to get them him. Why am I... It's not multiple cats, it's one. I'm gonna get him accommodated to water so that he's not scared of it. And I'm gonna do it very gradually. First, I'm just gonna put him in a bit of water, or just have him listen to the water being turned on. I'll do it very gradually. I've been watching so many, like, channels about how to properly raise a cat over the past 2 years that I feel like I've learned so much. They grow up fast. Your other rescue just hit 2 years. That is amazing though, but I'm sure they do grow up so fast. It's kind of like with children, right? You just blink and it goes by. And especially the kitten stage, it will never come back, so it's like you have to really cherish that. Also start baths early. It helps us groomers. You are a groomer? Yes. So I follow groomers on YouTube, and they also said this, that you have to get cats accustomed. You have to get them accustomed to everything, basically. The washing part, the drying part. You can literally just turn on dryers around them and show them that, hey, it's safe. And also trimming the nails. Do you call it nails for cats, or claws? I'm like, oh, of course, nails sounded so wrong, but the claws. But I will have to really watch many tutorials about the claws, because I don't want to I don't want to injure the cat accidentally. So that will need very thorough research. Yeah, just... At least I know you do that to dogs. The groomers that I follow mostly groom dogs. But is it the same with... I need to do way more research on this. Is it the same with cats where you cut off the tip of their claws once in a while? Or do cats not need that? We're not declawing our cat because I don't feel like that's a good thing for them. But I don't know if you're supposed to trim them once in a while or not. And we also have to get him used to getting brushed as well. I think he will love that. You can trim their nails? Okay. Well, I will do very, very thorough research before I attempt anything, because... I think it will depend on the cat. Had one that loved when I took a bath. He would join me and we used the spray bottle to teach him to not jump. I see. Okay, so it's not necessarily related. Just do the tips and he will do the rest with post. Cats need it. Okay, thank you so much for confirming that. The nails can grow into their paws if... Oh, I see. If they don't bite them. So it is like with dogs, because dogs' nails can grow like so big as well. But thank you so much, Dino, for confirming that. I'm absolutely gonna do that. Do you also know when is it the ideal age to start? So he's 6 weeks at the moment. He's very, very tiny. Do they need to be like over a certain age? Cats usually have stuff to scratch on. We also got him a scratching post that's sort of attached to the sofa. So in case he'll feel the need to scratch anywhere, we'll just move him there to teach him. But a lot of us tend to just trim the ends, if only for the protection of our legs. Good point. His claws are still very, very, like, you know, weak since he's such a baby. So they don't hurt yet, but they will. I have some claw marks on my body that are scars and that will never go away from previous cats. Oh, I have one of those on mine. Rocket would love to try to scratch it. Yes, I feel like he loves it too. He scratched it a little bit. Still went back to the sofa afterwards. But you know, baby steps. But I feel like my cables are the most pressing matter. He loves them. He has a fascination with cables. So every time he goes to the cable, I try to distract him with the belt toy thingy. You can start trimming a kitten's nails as early as 4 to 8 weeks old. Okay, so I can do it. To get them accustomed to the process, though it's best to begin handling their paws gently even earlier. I see. Regularly trimming their claws helps prevent them from becoming too long and sharp, reducing scratching injuries and helping with socialization to grooming routines. I see. Make sure to use... Yes, I need to buy cat clippers. I need to buy cat nail clippers. Only trim the sharp tips to avoid the quake and use positive reinforcement like treats. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much for posting that, Deal. That is very helpful. Minerva chewed through a couple of cables when she was small. I feel like it's inevitable. I've accepted it might happen. I'm just trying to minimize the damage. Because at some point they learn. It just takes them a little while to learn everything. I can't imagine how overwhelming it is to be that small and to have to learn how to do everything. For human babies too, but also like kittens and puppies. It's a lot to learn in a very short time. I got both of mine started around 2-3 weeks since I had them early, but bats... Okay, you waited about 5 weeks. Alright. So he is at the age in which I can start. I feel like I'm gonna give him this week to just accommodate to the house. And then I'm gonna start with all of this. Well, as long as it's not a power cable, God forbid. No, it's... Yeah. It's just the... He likes the mouse cable because it's very slim. He seems to have a preference for that one. And if, you know, worst case scenario, he destroys that. I mean, a mouse isn't the end of the world to buy. Of course he likes the mouse. I know. I didn't even catch on that it's a pun. It's an unintended pun. But yeah, he loves the mouse cable. And I can tell he's been socialized very well. To my understanding, they also had some dogs. And like, I think with multiple people, because he's very lovey-dovey, very affectionate. And even though he was scared in the house, like at first, he kept hiding under furniture, but he would still come out to let us pet him, and then he'd go back, and so on and so forth. So he clearly is very used to human interaction. And he's not a very scaredy cat. Like, he seems to be a little bit scared at first, and then he accommodates with it, and keeps exploring and everything. Suddenly found yourself caught up in a cat and mouse game. Yes. Cat and mouse game. Can I give you a spare mouse? One of those old ones that we don't use anymore? Can you use that instead? I'm trying to bribe the cat. No, because that would teach him bad habits. Let me get a little bit more of my tea. Get a wireless, that would be the good idea, right? But I feel like wireless mice have a sort of plethora of problems. Maybe not super modern ones, but I think I have a little bit of, not trauma, that's such a big word, but I had a wireless mouse in the past, and it has some lag issues. I didn't like it. Ooh! Deal disappeared. Did you go empty your storage? Have him buy you when running water. It helps him learn the sound. Thank you for the tip. He might be curious and approach it himself. That is such a good tip. That is a very good tip. Yeah, and I feel like it's as Deal said. Like, some cats naturally really love water, and the others you have to just get them used to it. But I think every cat can, you know, at least tolerate water, if not love it. So I've been using a wireless mouse. Oh, you have no issues. And which model do you use? Right now I have a cheap Logitech mouse. I mean, cheap. It's like a budget-friendly. It only has 2 buttons on the side type of mouse. I need one that has more buttons. I will have to switch. Let me see what time it is in game. I don't want to miss the Maji market. Okay, I still have a bit of time until Maji market. Logitech M570. It's a trackball, actually. Also oh, it's not available anymore. Okay. But I can look up if Logitech has like a newer version. I like Logitech a lot. I'm very happy with their products. This headset has some issues, honestly. Namely, the sensor on the battery is just fucked up. Like, it randomly shoots me numbers. I can't know for a fact how charged it is. But I think that might be a bug in their app instead. I'm not sure. It also starts to lose, like, signal at this point. And it's not that old, so... It has some issues, but... It is not heavy at all. They do have a newer version, but it doesn't suit me well ergonomically. They changed the shape a bit, I see. Love losing internet? Oh, your internet went poof? I'm so sorry. Yeah, that sucks. That is actually my biggest fear in the UK, by the way. Because, you know, in Romania, we might be backwards in a lot of ways, and we're a bit behind, let's say. But internet is really good here, and really affordable, like really good. I have like, my internet is around 700 gigabyte download speed and about 400 upload. It's really good, and it's very cheap. In the UK, I think overall it's not that good, from what Muki told me. Your networks are probably older. Like, the advantage of, like, creating infrastructure later is that the infrastructure is gonna be more modern. You drowned in Red Blossom Cave and it TP'd you to the Fallen Aqueduct? Oh. All the way? What the heck? What the- how did they decide that spot? You also said that you're finding several med nodes now. That is good. Looks like the trick to mining Palium is to stick around for a bit. Yes. Because you might be there right after someone mined it, so you do have to stick around and keep rechecking the same spots. 250-meter walk, that is insane. Worst part is you saw a large node just across the water. You were so close to getting the large node, and the game decided, nope. No large node for you. You gotta go all the way back. I constantly fall in the water. Is it just me that has this problem? I constantly fall in the water. I just... yeah. I don't know. I don't know what else to say about it other than... sometimes I do it many times in a row. I just keep going to the same spot over and over. We have 100k megabytes for our connection speeds. I mean, I think it's more important than the internet is stable rather than having a lot. But I'm spoiled because my internet is both stable and very high speeds. 1 gig, yeah. That is great. I mean, 1 gig is... theoretically, mine is 1 gig too, but practically, it doesn't reach 1 gig. But in the contract, it's 1 gig. But I don't mind, because it's such a small difference, honestly. But it's really stable. It doesn't fluctuate at all. So it's really, really neat. There, got the large node. Nice. You get that large node. And I hope you find many more. Large nodes are... it's crazy how much they give compared... it feels so bad when you go to a medium node and it gives you 2. And you're like... why? Give me more. Sometimes you can get a really low number from the large ones too, but I feel like it's more common to get, you know, more. Let's see, do the float... I feel like... is it just me or I'm a bit unlucky with the floatfish plushies? Because I feel like everyone has like multiple of them, but they just don't want to... I only get the pixie. It doesn't fluctuate much, though it does go down when they do certain maintenance or certain weather. That can happen everywhere, I feel like. It's just, you know, the network is not infallible. Under very extreme weather, it will, you know, go poof. But it's very rare. It's very, very rare. I'm very happy with it, and the price is literally... I don't remember how much we pay, but it's a low price. Somewhere around maybe like 20 euros. I got 1 plushie from them and then nothing for 15-30 minutes. I also hear other people complain that it takes ridiculously long. I see. I think it's very luck RNG based. It's how the RNG gods decide that day, basically. What they decide happens. Eventually I'll get them. And that Blue Ogopuu. I don't know if it's gonna be on stream or off, because I keep trying off stream too. But you know, one day. Let me check time. Also, we have ads in 7 minutes. Okay, it's perfect actually, because I think... is it? How much in-game time? Yeah, I can't do that maths. But if we're right in Maji Market, I will snooze them. Yeah, I don't mind it going down, but gosh, they could just schedule it around my playtime. That is such a mood deal. Yes, they should. You should give them a schedule and be like, listen, when you do maintenance, when I'm sleeping, guys, when I'm sleeping. I'll probably be popping out once that ad break starts then. I have some stuff to attend to. No worries, go do everything you need to do. I'm very happy that you were here. Is there a fishing plushie that people are trying to get? Because maybe it was doing a lot of fishing too. Yes, there are. There are many fishing plushies, actually. There are some you can find in a pond. You have like 4 types that you can find in a pond. And then here in the Elderwoods, you can find sharks, shark plushies, and you also have the new, basically it's the jellyfish plushies, but we call them floatfish in here. Those are the new one. Yes. And there are 3 jellyfish plushies. I only got one of them. Shows me not in party? Oh no. Do you see my, like, green circle though? Because then it should count that we're in a party. And it definitely counts because the bag, your bag of illusions counts for me. You don't think you can fish there yet? Yes, I think you might need better tools. But you can fish in the ponds. You have the pond in Bahari, for example, and from there you can get 2 colors of koi fish plushies. It's red and yellow. And you can also get a minnow plushie and a catfish plushie. They're cute. They are cute. But time for Maji Market, yes. I'm going. I think I'm actually a bit late. Let me return to housing plot and go from there. Thank you so much for reminding me. You need a find rod? See, I'm so happy to have people in chat who actually know this game. I just play it. I don't know it, I just play it. Like, I don't remember these details, like what you need and stuff. But apparently once you have that find rod, you can start going for them. Let me go to fairgrounds then. You just walked up to me. Oh no, and I disappeared, right? Oh no. Time for pesky bounce. Yeah, I need to do the bounce as well, but I've decided I'll take advantage of the Maji market while it's here. You just got standard. I still have a makeshift garden tools. Yeah, it's gonna take you a little bit. I think to get up to fine. So fine is the next level. Is it? Am I right, guys? Is fine the next level of tools? I think you have to be a certain level in that skill to be able to get the recipe and craft them. I think that's how it works. I suddenly figured out where you were and thought I'd come say hi. Oh no, and I missed you. I'm so sorry. Makeshift, standard, fine, exquisite. Thank you, DJ. Thank you so much for writing that. You can make a fine belt, so you do so much bug catching. Relatable. Yes. Is it my highest level or is it it's my second highest? So I do the most hunting, but also quite a little bit of bug catching. And you get the recipes as you level the skill. Yes, you do. Or at least the opportunity to purchase them. Yes, indeed. And you find them at the specific villager for that skill. Where's my... Okay. Oh, too far. Took me 2 weeks to get exquisite rod and pickaxe. Welcome in, by the way. How should I say your name? Fix It Belly. Is that correct, or do you want me to say it any other way? But yes, it takes so long to get like the last tier of like tools. It takes quite a bit of time, quite a bit of playtime. But you'll get there, and once you do get there, you can do anything in the game. Oh, it's Felix. I see, it's Felix. I love that name, by the way. I love that name. Yeah, from Wreck-It Ralph, I've never seen that. Is that is it like a movie, or... I am not good with movies. But yeah, I really loved that name. Oh no, it got away. So ads will start in 2 minutes. Let's snooze them. I still have 2 snoozes. Hopefully we get more by the end of the stream. I will snooze it so we can do the at least the Papa Choppa. Except Lord of the Rings. Exactly, except Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings I've watched for like 5-6 times at this point, so... it's an animated film about arcade game characters. It's cute. Are we adding it to the list? I love that. I really like animated movies. Those I do like, but I feel like I've watched more like Studio Ghibli movies than I have, yeah, Western animated movies. Going to leave party, please re-invite. Okay. Let's remake the party. I'll wait for you to leave. So that I can re-invite you. I will have to kick you. Okay. I will just click leave and it should count. And then I can probably invite you again. Let's see. Fingers crossed that now it shows fine. Also, I love the fact that I finally get an outfit. I don't feel like a hobo anymore. I think the ad break is going to interrupt the Choppa chase, isn't it? Yes, I might snooze it once more. We'll see exactly when it ends. Or I might just skip the Choppa chase altogether. We'll see. But it is. It might interrupt it, and it's very annoying because you can only snooze it 3 times per stream. But for some reason, my stream today started with 2 snoozes instead of 3. So I only have 1 left. Which is... I don't know how they calculate that. It might be per hours? I don't know. Oh, wait. I'm wearing the wrong tool. Oh no. The hammering started again. I hope you can't hear it on your end. But yeah, yesterday I started doing Choppa Chase. So I played later on. I logged in a little bit because I didn't have the energy to do Poke MMO. So I was like, let me do some Maji Market. And I caught like 3 Choppas. And the kitten started meowing incessantly. And I was like, fine. I will play with you. I just abandoned it. I can't hear it. I'm so grateful that you can't. I am so grateful for that. You love Spirited Away and Princess Mononoke? Me too. Those are 2 of my favorites. I also love Totoro a lot. I really liked Grave of the Fireflies, but that's a very sad one. And what else did I watch? I watched Howl's Moving Castle. That one was good too. It's not among my favorites, but it's really good. And I think I'm forgetting something, but my favorite ones are Spirited Away and Totoro. These 2 are my favorites. It has a lot of famous voices in there, but also the story is cute and wholesome. It's really about friendship. It is Disney, but it's not like Disney Princess. Honestly, I grew up on Disney princesses, so I like them too. I know people often tend to like the old school ones, but I grew up with the newer ones too, and I like them. It's more like Brother Bear. I put it on the list. Alright, I will write it down. So let me write... Oh, I put my notebook here. At least I got that boss one. Nice. So you said Wreck-It Ralph. Let's put it on the list. Where did I write down the other one? You know what? Here. A Little Chaos. And Wreck-It Ralph. Nice. You're a ghosty? Oh no, not the ghosty. Also, how is it that now I look away a lot of the time and I get over 1,000? Ad starts in... Okay, it is gonna start. I also like Disney princess movies. I just mean that it's not singing. Oh, I see. Singing and fairy tale. It's a lot of fun. Nice. Do you know what I need to watch also? Inside Out. I haven't watched it and I've heard it's really good. How do you read that, Felix? Ariety? I don't know. I don't know how to read that one. Did the party invite go through? Let me see. It didn't. It actually didn't. Can I try to invite you to party one more time? See if it shows up to you? No, it just instantly says that I leave the party for some reason. I don't know why it's not working. You loved Inside Out? I've heard it's really good. And I've heard it's also a good movie to explain emotions to, like, people who don't, you know, haven't been taught about them. Like a very good psychoeducation material as well. You got the Azure Balloon. Congratulations. Let me see. That is really cute. It's a really good piece of decoration. Okay, I didn't miss out on anything. I will also write down the the unpronounceable name to check out that one as well. Oh, what is it? What is it, tiny? Tiny kitten? It really is, and the second one also kind of hit home a bit too. Both were well done in my opinion. Nice. Okay, I think Inside Out is gonna be one of the first things we watch. Maybe if we do that. Like, the cat is distracting me. Thought his name is Taro. In my head it is. But it's not official yet. Ad starts in 1 minute. Oh, I got a snooze back. I can snooze it. I can snooze this one. Nice. We can do it, we can do it. Whew, snoozed it. Okay, we're gonna do the Choppa Chase and then we're gonna take a break. Have you heard of the book The Borrowers? No, I've never heard of it. What's it? What's it about? Why is speaking so hard today? Why is it hard? Have you seen The Cat Returns? No. Chances are if you ask me about movies, I have not seen them. If you ask me about series, I have a chance. I have a fair chance there. At least, if you tell me about a show, chances are I've heard of it, if I haven't seen it. The Borrowers. Also, psychoeducation sounds so bad. Ooh, no, you're right, it does. And you are right. In Romanian, it sounds very natural. It's very similar, by the way. Psihoeducație. It sounds very similar. I'm just writing down all these references so I can look them up. Never thought of it with the Dutch word. Oh, Choppa, can you come towards me? It was like, oh, I'm leaving. It's about a tiny girl and tiny people who live in the walls of a house where humans live. That's such an interesting premise. The full name of the movie Felix is referencing is called The Secret World of Ariadne, and it's based on that book. Really? I love that premise so much. I think you can be so creative with such a premise, so I really love that. I will definitely look it up. I have not seen it yet, but I think my husband has. He read The Borrowers and loved it. I think... Okay, chances are... Here's the thing. I love fantasy books more than anything else, but I read every genre of... Except maybe contemporary. I haven't really read contemporary. But I've read, like, classics a lot. I've read... Like... And many classics are in many different genres. So, and I like non-fiction, I like fiction. I've even read science fiction. Which, if you're not new here, you might know that I don't really like science fiction, but I've enjoyed reading it. Good morning, Kat. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, I have to go attend the other stuff. See you in 1.5 hours. Good luck with your other stuff. Okay, let me put this choppa because I'm not doing very well. I have 2 choppas. I hope if you guys are doing your Maji market that you're getting your tickets. And yeah, apparently I found out I was wrong. So you need to buy an item that's over 6k, not 4k as I thought, to get a guaranteed claw machine thingy. So yes, 6k or more. But yeah, I will definitely look up the book. I love reading, but to me reading is extremely addictive. If I start, it's very hard to put down a book. I'm not really you know, read like 30 pages a day type of person. I'm the finish the book in 1 day if possible type of person. Also, reading got me through high school. Because there were subjects that I didn't give a shit about, like literally 0. And they were completely useless. And I would just read during them. So it really got me through extreme boredom. I just finished a book last night. It was a small one, but you enjoyed it. What was it called? And if you want to share what it's about, I would love to hear it. Oh, gotcha. The last book I've read was romantasy. It's what can I say? It's a genre that's so easy to read. I've recently discovered it. Like I can be 0% battery and I can read that, which is amazing. And I really enjoy it. In general, the fantasy aspect of it is not very high quality. I will say that. I've seen there are authors who prefer to call their novels fantasy romance for this reason, because romantasy kind of has a reputation of, you know, it does very well with the romance aspect, but it doesn't have as much world building in it. So it's not, the world isn't as thoroughly built. But in fantasy romance, you can get both worlds, basically. But yeah, the last book I've read was Throne of Glass by Sarah J. Maas. People either love or hate her books, but I really like the way she writes. I can find like stuff to criticize about it because I'm a very analytical person, so I can genuinely find something to criticize in pretty much everything. But I didn't read it with the expectation of it being like Tolkien level fantasy or something. But she's very good, in my opinion, at writing romance and compelling romance. And yeah, I enjoy her a lot. How long have you been playing Palia? So I've been playing on and off ever since open beta, sorry. So when it opened up to everyone. You started 3 weeks ago. Welcome in. You are new. I'm so happy to see that we have like new players. How are you? What's your favorite thing to do in Palia so far? So I've been playing on and off in the beginning, but ever since Elderwood came out, I can't stop playing it. I'm stuck to it now. The break doesn't happen anymore because there's always something to do, and I'm really enjoying it. Okay, I will move back to fishing. Do you want to try deal to recreate the party there? Because the party isn't working for some reason. It's so fun. You love fishing? Are you on PC or are you on controller? It's based off of Rumpelstiltskin and it's a bit adult. I enjoyed that. I enjoy adult stuff in books. Cold Straw and Gold. I also read a lot of romantasy and adult stuff. Yeah, I like the smut. I enjoy the smut. I like my smutty books. Same been playing on and off since closed beta, but the building of my plot is what I'm focusing on, so you really like to build. Do you have like a concept? You're on PS5. Okay. In general, I don't see many PC players saying they love fishing, so that's why I no ads. Uh-oh. Okay, guys, I will take a short self-care break while ads are here. We will be right back. And I'll catch up with chat then. Let me also write in chat for people who are caught in ads. All right, and we're back from ads. I called it a self-care break out of like habit, but I don't want to move because of the kitten. I will just stretch next break. I'm just like very, trying to stretch the legs just the tiniest bit so I don't wake him up. Okay, let me catch up in chat. So let's see. Um I love fishing and I'm on PC. That's nice. It's very refreshing to see that people love it as well. I enjoy it as well as long as I'm doing it with other people. Then fishing is super fun. But if I do it alone, I don't like it. You find fishing to be easier on PC, Cat? I can see that. I tried um on Switch. I was able to fish fine. I haven't tried the sharks though, so I don't know about that because they weren't out yet. But I'd be curious. I'd be curious to see how I fare with the sharks. Okay, good. I couldn't remember if I could talk about smut here. I read a lot of smut or smut adjacent. I like smut a lot. It just tickles my brain in the best way possible. It's so satisfying to read. Do you know what I like about it? The build up, China. I love the build up of romance between two characters and how it just, let's say, climaxes with the smut. I love that so much. Literally, the series I really love right now, well, it's a trilogy. It does have smut in it, but it has a really well written world. Could you post it in my Discord or even in your Discord? Just to have it in a Discord so that I can go back to it because I know I will allow myself soon to read something like this and it's thought out. Like the plot is real. That's so cool. And the world building is well done considering it's dark romance or whatever. I see. Wait, dark romance is that? So the only thing is, I like my medieval settings. I'm not a big fan and never was. I don't think they're gonna grow on me of stuff with vampires, werewolves, and stuff. I can't feel them. But stuff with fae, I love. Stuff that's like either medieval or like a Tolkien esque fantasy setting of some kind. Same smut is great. You're a fan of it too, deal? That is so cool. What is your favorite smut book? When I went to Maji Market, there was a glitch where others couldn't pick up the chappas. I know, and that glitch is so annoying. Sometimes they don't spawn, and sometimes they spawn and you can't pick them up. So I basically had free pick, but still only got 21 of the 25 I need. Isn't it insane how many you need? And I think there's one where you need to catch a certain amount per match, per, you know what I mean, per chase, and that's so hard. Mooney, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. So happy to see you got the dress. Yes, I did, and I love this color of it. And I am doing well today. I'm focusing on the tiny kitten. I don't know if you've seen it in the Discord, but I will show him off again a bit later. But yeah, I'm focusing on the kitten and it's how do I say this? It's a bit tiring, but also very healthy in a very healthy way, if that makes sense. Smut when done right is so satisfying to read, yes. But at the same time, there are really funny ones though. I haven't come across them, but I've seen people post on Reddit, like take quotes from them, and yes. Yes, I saw that. I love that. Let me put Oh, that's not what dark romance means. This one has. Oh, I see. But what does it mean then? This one has queens and kings and fae gods. What would classify as dark romance? Um, how did you catch 21? Well, I think it was because the chappas were glitched for almost everyone. You know that bug when you can't pick up the chappas? Usually people who come into the server later, they can. That's how it works. Um, as far as I know, I could be wrong, but for some people it works. Like there are always like 1, 2 people on the server for whom it works. Yeah, this is the one. 25 solo in one round. That is insane. And 25 in party. 25 in party is fine, but 25 solo. Yikes. Also, do you have Kindle Unlimited? No, I haven't bought it yet. So what I do is just buy the singular books. Because I'm... Hey, Taylor, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. The way I do it is I just purchase the books, like, from Amazon. And it works because I have a self-imposed ban on reading at the moment. Because I have productive stuff that I need to do in my life. So that's why it works. But once the ban is done, I think I will need Kindle Unlimited, because who the frick can afford buying so many books? And I also am a pretty fast reader too, so I finish with them quite fast. But yeah. I absolutely love reading. It's a thing that has stuck with me throughout. I also began reading sooner. I started reading when I was 6. And yeah, it's just a thing that stuck with me my entire life, basically. So technically it has taboo themes and morally gray characters, sometimes trauma stuff, dysfunctional, forbidden relationships. I love all of that. I see what you mean. So it delves into, like, just heavier topics, so to speak. Embracing darker aspects of passion and obsession. I see. If you're going to read them, they're normally trigger warnings. I'm okay. I'm the kind of person who... I appreciate trigger warnings because I like to know what I'm getting myself into. But I don't avoid... even though it affects me, I don't know how to explain it. If I read, like, a sad novel, it will affect me. It will wreck my mood. I will be sad. But there's sort of a satisfying aspect to it, to where I enjoy feeling it that way. It's kind of cathartic. I think it's catharsis, if I can explain it that way. Not all of them are bad, but some people do have a bad opinion of them. That goes for everyone, every author, every genre, every book. You know, it's not everyone's cup of tea, and that's natural. So, I also don't like some books that are considered really good. I just don't like them, and I can't get behind them. But, it's, you know, it's just... The one I'm going to recommend to you doesn't have anything really bad in it sexually. Okay. Please drop the recommendation. And I also really enjoy psychological themes in, like, darker... books. So, like you said, where it delves into trauma and stuff and how people grow from that. Or don't. Like, I enjoy that sort of gritty stuff. I used to, when I was in high school, and I was a bit edgy. You know, teenagers are just naturally edgy, I think. I was like, I don't like happy endings. I only like sad endings. Now, I like both. I feel like there's... You know, you have to pick the one that feels more natural to a given story. I like both, though. I have put it in your Discord for you. Thank you so much. And I'll put the other rougher series. Okay, please do. Just because of what you're talking about right now. Oh, please do. I do enjoy that sort of stuff. And yeah, I don't know... Deal, did you write what smut books you like and I missed them? Or... You don't have to respond, by the way, but it's just, I don't know if I kept up with chat or not. Let me open and see, actually. Instead of... I don't want to miss anyone's message. Oh, okay, you didn't. Okay, I didn't miss it. Whew. I did not miss it. That is good. I've been thinking about this. You know, because the stream has been growing at a very steady rate, but I was like, what would I do if it grew too much to keep up with chat? Because I love to read every single message. I think I would feel... It wouldn't feel right if I couldn't read every single one of them. But, yeah. I don't think many streamers get to that point anyway, so... It was just a random thought, you know. I like to make up scenarios in my head. Is it just me? And think of, oh, what would it be like to be in this situation and this situation? And what if this? And what if that? And we just go with stories and scenarios. I love that. I think it's my brain like stimulating itself. creating scenarios. You feel me? I also run scenarios that happen. Like, my brain likes to replay what happened during the day. Or even in the past. It just... yeah. Lots of scenarios happening in my head, basically. That's what... I upset myself with imaginary bullshit. You put it so well. I know. Same. Same. Because usually they are negative, yes. Sometimes it can be neutral or positive, but usually it takes the root of negative. Scenarios. That and worrying. My brain is very good at worrying. See, if that was a job, I would be promoted very fast. Like, just overthinking and worrying. They go hand in hand, I feel like. It is just the way it is. Have you seen the show The Rehearsal? No. What is it? So it's a series. I haven't seen that one, and I've actually never heard of it either. You are saying you have to, in order to... wait, I didn't understand. You active an AI to read your chat when you have... so you're saying you have to have above, like, 1,000 to not be able to keep up with chat? I feel like it depends, because I've seen smaller communities that are still very active in chat. So I think it depends. And do you mean that you can use AI to read your chat? I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. For me, streaming is very much like a... no, just idea. I see. But yeah, I wouldn't... it would take away, for me, it would take away the human aspect of streaming and of interacting with you guys. It is a docu-series. Ooh. Okay. About what? I like docu-series. Yes, can use, and then... AI reads them. Okay. I see. AI can do lots of things, honestly. It is evolving so fast. And I think it's scary. And there are ethical concerns, but at the same time, I don't think we can make it go away. It is one of those things that just happened and you can't go back to the pre-AI era. I googled because I'm a terrible summarizer. It can help. It can help. I basically use AI. I do use AI for one thing. Back when I made videos, which I am going to continue. Okay, hear me out. This week, I am going to release that Palia romance video. It's settled. I had to refilm it, and it was like a whole ordeal about it, but I'm getting there finally. I use AI to do my closed captions, and it works very well. Let me catch this fish and go back to chat. I love chatting with you guys so much. This is by far my favorite part of streaming. Let me have some water. I mean, I knew someone who used text-to-speech to reach out when he was playing group games because it made it easier for him. Hey, that is... if it makes it easier. I just didn't like that I could also hear the text-to-speech. Nathan Fielder explores the lengths one person will go to reduce the uncertainties of everyday life. I'm writing it down. So you said the rehearsal. Yes, I feel like uncertainty is such a big theme, especially in people who are like me, very anxiety prone. We do tend to try to reduce certain uncertainty to great cost. Fielder stars as the director of rehearsals, which are elaborately staged scenarios recreating parts of ordinary people's lives that are meant to help them prepare for a big moment in their lives. A construction crew, a legion of actors, and seemingly unlimited resources all come together to allow ordinary people to rehearse these moments by giving them the opportunity to play them out in carefully crafted simulations. Oh, I'm so curious. Does that reduce their anxiety or not? I am so curious. I need to watch it now to learn the answer to my question. Yes, I read that. Okay. I need to edit videos still. I don't like editing videos. Do you enjoy it, China? I don't like it at all. I like coming up with ideas for the video, and then I try to put it in practice and I can't because I'm a newbie, and I just... It's a frustrating process for me. Or the video can't look the way I want it to look. Sorry for the wall of text, no worries. Wall of text do not bother me. Of course, if they're spammy, they do bother me, but if they're a discussion, they do not. AI came too soon in the world, and humans can't handle the coincidences about will come. I do think so too. I don't think we were prepared at all. And that's why it has so many ethical concerns and it comes with so many problems. I think so too. When it starts to damage the good old human life where humans need to use own skills, yes, there is like a big debate about that, right? Because especially in some fields, you can use AI to replace like some positions. And there is a question of whether that should be done or not. I think the biggest area I've seen this discussed in is IT, where some coders will legitimately rely on AI to write their code, all of their code. And then they just... Okay, I'm not, how do I say this? I'm talking about this as a person who isn't in the field. So I might be way off the mark, but I think the general consensus is that code should not be learned like that. So I will tell you there is some weird humor. I can see why. I can see why with that premise, but it's a great one. For me, okay, let me tell you this. Whenever I go into a social interaction, I script it. This is a thing that many of us autistic people do. The problem is that the real-life conversation or interaction never plays out quite according to the script. Something always goes, you know, in a way that I haven't prepared for. But I can say I'm pretty good at adapting sometimes. Some things can catch me off guard, but in general I adapt quite well. That is the reason why for the longest time I thought I wasn't autistic, but I realized that I actually am. It's just... I always run like a... How do I explain this to you? I always run like a troubleshooting afterwards. My brain literally runs a program of, okay, what happened in that situation? How can we prevent it next time if it was bad? If it was good, how can we recreate it next time? And I just feel like I learned so much. But if it's a new situation that I've never been in, it all goes to shit. I can't adapt then. I can only adapt to situations that I've thought about previously or that I've been in. So not something completely new. Moz and Finn, congrats! Congratulations, Dio. How could I have done this better? Yes. Yes. And especially if I was, like, misunderstood. Ooh. Oh, being misunderstood is, like, the worst feeling ever. I swear. And I do you know, do you guys know about the double empathy problem? It is sort of a theory in... I think it is regarding autism. Or more so neurodivergence in general. Like, initially we used to see autism as deficits. Deficits in social skill, deficits in this and that. It's still seen like that, but unfortunately, I think we are going to shift to a better approach. But then the double empathy problem comes and says, no, it's not a deficit in communication. It's just that neurodivergent people communicate differently than neurotypicals do. So the problem arises when two different types of communications come together. And this theory says that if you communicate with other neurodivergent folk, those communication issues don't appear, basically. Like, you can understand what they're saying and they can understand what you're saying way better. The risk of, like, misunderstanding is much lower. And I think I feel this in my life. I think I feel it. I genuinely think we think of things differently and we communicate about them differently. We express them differently. For example, if someone is very blunt with me, it's a good thing because it makes them predictable. I know what they're thinking. Even if it can almost come across as slightly rude, I still prefer it. It creates predictability. I know what's in their head. It's perfect. But neurotypical people in general will see bluntness as rude. So I can... That's the example that I could think of, like, straight away. I hate deja vus when story repeats and actor change. As life day by day keep repeating something like you are stuck in a loop. Do you mean that sensation you get when, like, that you... Almost that I've lived this before, or this has happened before? So I know how we'll land, so I tried diverse and leave to avoid deja vu. Or do you mean in movies? I am one of that. You are also brutally honest and people hate you for that. I hate that. I hate that honesty is, like, punished. I will say I think there is a, like, sometimes, how can I say this? Like, bluntness has to be matched with empathy. Because if it's not, it can actually end up hurting people if it's taken to the, like, extreme. But I think as long as you match it with empathy, I think it is a really good thing to be honest. Really good thing. I was talking about this with a neurotypical friend, so I asked her, what do you do if you get a gift and you don't like it? And she told me that she will never admit that she doesn't like it. Because, you know, the person put in effort. But in my mind, that is wrong. For me, I mean, if someone gets me a gift and I don't like it, I'd be like, look, I'm very grateful that you got me this gift and I can see the effort you put into it, but I don't like it. Like, I would be honest about it because in my brain, it helps them get to know me better, if that makes sense. I wouldn't rudely say, no, I don't like this, obviously. And if we're not close, I wouldn't say I don't like it at all. But if we're close, I would, like, be, look, this is not entirely my cup of tea. I know how to say sorry and fix it when I do damage with my honesty. That is a really good skill. By the way, would you like me to call you Zina or Christina? How do you prefer to be called? And that is a really good skill to have. Like, I feel like repairs are more important than mistakes that you make, because everyone makes mistakes. Everyone says the wrong thing sometimes. It's impossible not to. And I feel like the way you repair that is truly what makes you, like, you know, a good friend or a good partner and everything. Net went out again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Deal. You're having internet issues today. Pesky internet issues. I was just checking ads, so ads start in 32 minutes. Okay. Do it like me. Fair warning, don't buy me a gift without asking. Yes, that's exactly what I do. So I have a system where that I do with some of my friends. We give each other lists on our birthdays. And it's like, I tell them, look, these are the things that I need. So that it can still be a surprise. I won't know what exactly they're getting me from the list, but they will end up getting me something that I want, and I do the same with them. I will quickly go home and repair, Deal. Is that okay? And yes, so most friends prefer to send me cash to buy what you need. Zena was my mom. My name is Christina. Okay, I will call, or I can call you Chris for short. Oh, perfect. Then I'll call you Chris. Chris is so pretty. It sounds like a super pretty name. Thank you so much for petting the dragon. I appreciate that a lot, and the dragon appreciates it too. Just going to restart game, okay, deal. And I really hope the internet issues get resolved. Also, hey, Starry Light, good morning or evening to you. Yes, for me it's evening, but good morning. I think it's morning for you, right? How is your day going so far? How did it start? I hope it started well. Thank you so much, Cat, for patting the dragon. Do it like me, guys. You know, you wait for someone else to redeem it so that you can remember about it. Because otherwise it's so easy to forget about those daily redeems. It is impossible. Okay, let me repair my stuff. I think I need to craft some kits. Oh, he's sleeping like such a baby. Well, he is a baby, but I ran out of wood. I knew it. Oh no, never mind. Never mind, I have plenty. I think I have some in here too. Perfect. Let's make some ancient wood as well. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Chris. I really appreciate that. Now I can hit the button because you're not busy fishing. Thank you for hitting the button. I do hear it, even when I'm fishing, by the way. I do hear it. I rarely miss those because they make a sound. Thank you, China, for petting the dragon. Let me make these repair kits. Kohaku is here. They have a really cool plot. You saw it last night. That is so cool. Visiting plots is really fun, isn't it? It's like, it's amazing to see what people think of and where their imagination takes them. It's only 8:30, so I've only read a bit before remembering you were supposed to stream and rolling out of bed. Thank you so much for rolling out of bed for the stream. Oh my god. How was the reading? What are you reading, by the way? Feel free to post it in the books channel in Discord, because I love to hear about new books. It is good to see you, Kohaku. It is good to see you. What is your latest build? What did you build? Let me repair this. And... okay, I need to replenish my focus. It's 2:46 p.m. Okay, we're gonna do some more fishing until we get to Maji Market. I just feel like I'm gonna perpetually forget about flowers today, so we're just gonna embrace that. This morning it's fanfiction. Nice. Fanfiction. You know, I had to read fanfiction recently because in one of the novels that I read, they had this build-up. I don't know if anyone here read Throne of Glass by Sarah J. Maas. So Sarah J. Maas. That's how you say her name. Yes. So basically what happened is she had a build-up between two characters, and I was like, they're getting together and they're my favorite couple. And then it was fade to black. For those of you who maybe are not so familiar with smut, it's like fade to black is they don't describe anything that happens during the sex scene. They just tell you that it happens. It's like, and they enter their bedroom. And I'm like, what? There was so much build-up. How can you give me that? No, it's wrong. So I read fanfiction. And thank you, fanfiction. You are a lifesaver sometimes. Literally. I hate Fade to Black too. Let me see what I missed. I know how hard it is fishing for you special, so I think I don't buzz follow when you focus on action. That is perfectly fine. If you feel more comfy to, you know, do the actions when you know I'm paying full attention, that is perfectly fine. Whatever makes you comfy. This one, yeah, I read that. It's called In Tavern and Beyond. I was challenged to do something magical. Ooh, your build. In Tavern and Beyond? Technically Elderwood magic? I see. I did not visit you, Kohaku, did I? Would you take a visit? I don't think I visited this build of yours, did I? It's a little bit hard to keep track if I visit like many people, but I would love to see it. That is my cup of tea. Elderwood magic sounds like right up my alley. That's the worst, yes. I also hate Fade to Black. Sarah Jean Maas. Oh, approximate. No, I don't like to butcher people's name, but it's like the Romanian accent took hold of me for a second. You build me up, better give me the sexy time to go in it. Exactly, Deal, you get it. It's exactly that. It is exactly that. If you build it up a lot, you need to the payoff has to be big. What are we talking about? You read fanfiction for the first time recently? Was it about like some characters that you love? Sure, your IGN. Okay. Are you on plot tours, by the way? I will quickly go visit you then. Quick question. Do starred crops do anything? So you get... They are worth more gold. And also, if you use starred crops in recipes, chances are the recipe is gonna come out starred as well. You need that for certain achievements. For example, you have weeklies in which you need to create like starred foods. But yes, so they do something. And sometimes certain quests will require starred crops. So it won't be enough if you give them unstarred. Also, maybe the fate to black was to keep you guys on the edge. Yeah, but then the novel stopped. It wasn't even like it's gonna come in the next book. No, the novel series ended. It's done. It's over. What? I think so. I think Throne of Glass is finished. Am I wrong? I think it's finished. No, that was how your ears heard. Sarah Jean Maas, your brain is twisted and naughty. 95% of your daily life. Hey, sometimes it's hard. I don't know. Maybe some of you relate a bit, but I have a slight. What do you call it? Oh, I can't think of the name right now. But if somebody talks, I have like a bit of a processing issue. Auditory processing issue. Like sometimes I can't process what they say. And this is why I need subtitles. When I watch movies, I need subtitles because otherwise I will not be able to process certain things. And I hate missing out on lines and stuff. So I was just gonna say that sometimes our brain twists a little bit or it doesn't process things the way we'd like to. It's just... sometimes it's a bit different and it can create some struggles. Mine is not too bad. Like, I can still understand most of it. It's just sometimes stuff gets lost. Let me see. Okay, did you write? It's up on the tours. Got you. Do you... let's see if you want a certain... Okay, do you want a certain rating, by the way? I will see what other people rated you, because then I'll see probably what you prefer. But I also hate that too. I read that. One of my pet peeves is being teased in a way that builds me up and then stops. Normal playful teasing is fine. I can understand why. I can understand why, because, you know, you built up to something, you need the payoff. And especially, I have a theory. Maybe ADHD brains need the payoff even more. Maybe? Who knows? That's a theory. Well, that's just rude then. That's not proper edging. It's not. It's not. That's not how you do it. Yeah, that's why I don't read Sarah J. Maas, No Real Action. Yeah, I mean, I've heard in terms of like smut, it's mild. It's very mild. But I actually really liked Throne of Glass from her. I like Throne of Glass more than ACOTAR. Because I enjoyed the fantasy bit. And also I liked her characters. I also have a processing issue like that. Yeah, it's like subtitles really help with that. But unfortunately, real life people don't have subtitles, so I will miss out on things they say. Okay, you want the wizard? Magic would be nice. Yes, magic is my favorite rating to give, by the way. It is my favorite rating. Okay, let me focus on the visit and then I will catch up with chat again. First of all, I love how much wood there is. I love how wooden it is. Let's see. Let's go in. These lamps, I love how you paired them with the... I don't know what you call them, but the things that go there, I love that. It is such a creative way of pairing those, and I love these lamps as well. So this is the tavern bit. Hold up, we are in a medieval tavern, and we get... Did you keep the foods? I see that you kept the foods pretty, like, you know, what you could actually find in a tavern. Maybe. Okay, we have some dumplings. That might be a bit hard in a medieval tavern, but we're in a modern tavern, so... It looks delicious. And I love how many tables you have. Lamps with logs, yes. Logs is the perfect word, thank you. Um, you also have auditory processing disorder, Sterilite. Yeah, it can be a little bit tough for sure. I need patience with people around me so that they have to repeat themselves, and for some people I know it's annoying, but also I love this rug. It works so well in this room. I love it so much. Let me also see if I haven't missed out on anything. You also use these lamps throughout, and they work so well. They really give me like full-on tavern vibes. And here in the kitchen, it looks so neat and organized. This is how I have to do mine. What is this? What set is this from? Can I see? I don't remember if there was like a hotkey to see the items, but I really like how the set looks like. And let's see what's after this, behind this. Okay, you have a very private toilet. Fair is fair. For the guests to use, you need a toilet, definitely. I believe G will let me see. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous just in case you prefer lurking. Oh yes, so this is the log cabin sideboard. I might steal this idea. Or I also need to make an island, and I need a sideboard at the very end. And I think this might be like a good choice for it. We'll see, we'll see. I don't wanna steal ideas. I wanna find my own based on, how you guys inspire me. Let me go in here. Ooh. Hello. Is this like a you have books here, you have mugs. Is this like a cozy corner where you can read, you can do maybe other stuff, you can socialize? This is so nice. Is it like this is the inn part, isn't it? So here are the rooms, and I love that you thought about their privacy. That is amazing. Pretty, very pretty. Very like cabin, very woodland cabin vibes. I love that. Are all the rooms different? They are. Look at this. I would visit here. How much do you charge per night? How much would it be? And you can pick even like there are different themes to the bedrooms. You can just pick your style. I think I love the first one most, the one with the green, this one. I love that one so much. But yeah, you have very different styles, but they all work together. I love this. What is that? Makeshift porthole frame. Um, Let me catch up a little bit. Everything can be a dirt joke and smut sexual, and my brain will process that very easy. I don't have a very like sexual brain. I don't process things that way usually. But yeah, that doesn't mean I don't like smut. It's just magic would be nice, but it's more just for the enjoyment of the lot. Yeah, it's like the general theme, right? I love that. I love magic. Inspired idea with logs. Check-in and coffee. Check-in and coffee. Oh, the mugs. The mugs were the coffee. I see. And you even had someone to check you in. You put a plushie there. I need to check which plushie it is. So you have, this is the fancy one with the bellflower and the marble and everything. This is for the fancy people. I love the Capital Chic set. And yeah, I love how you put a private bathroom. Like, that is really cool. All right. That was the in bit. I feel like I need to see the exterior a bit more. You use chest to make the... That is cool. This is just so you can get up and see it from above. That is very cool. All right, we have another. We can sleep outside if we want to, which is really, really cool. I love the arches. I need to use them as well. They're very pretty. Did I miss anything, Kohaku? Because I feel like I always miss something when visiting. Have I been in here? I haven't been here in the... All the edges, okay. Hate my new Twitch and Palia name. Will change back when I can. Anyway, you owe me head pets. 9 bajillion of them? Okay, I will give you 9 bajillion pets. Head pets. And welcome in, Lady Raccoon. It's good to see you. So yeah, you will have to change the name. I hope you can. In Palia, you can in like, was it 30 days? On Twitch, I don't know how it works. Love the small plushies. So this is the most Elderwood room of it all. I really, really like it. It's so pretty. Elderwood just has the best color scheme as well. I love, honestly, everything about it. I love the fact that you use like plants, lots of mushrooms, lots of, you know, vegetation. I love the private bath tub. Really love these lamps. They're so pretty. And I love how everything in the Elderwood like glows. It is so pretty. So you said I missed all of the edges. So let me go to the edges for, oh, what is here? You know, I have that ADHD brain. Ooh, squirrel. What is here? There is music playing and we, you put a harp in their hand. Oh my god, that is so cool. That is super cool. Chest of pearls. So this is like a tiny mermaid corner almost. With all the shells and everything. That is super cool. Look at all the plushies. Just chilling. Just chilling. On Twitch it's 60 days. I see. Okay. Let me see what else I... So that come only from fishing. The makeshift collection. I see. It's from fishing. A creative way to use the chest. I agree. Very creative way to use them. Let me also climb up on this. So there is a lot out of bounds yet. Okay. Well, I'll just follow this path. Let's see where it takes me. This looks like a portal almost. I swear, if it had the filling, you know how portals do, I would genuinely think that was a portal. Love how much greenery there is around here. I think you left nothing, like, unthought of. I think you probably thought of everything. Can I turn these off? On? I'll just leave them as they were. Let's see which parts did I miss. I am a bit chaotic with the way I visit plots, by the way. So sorry for that. Maybe you can also show me around to, like, specific spots I've missed. Let's see. No, I was at this edge, right? A roof floor? Yes, that is so cool. One day I'll have a plot to visit. I hope so. I would love to see what you think of. You're also very creative, and I love this tiny garden. See, I didn't see this, but it's really pretty. Very, very pretty. Love it. And it looks so neat. Very neat. There's a lot more up on those platforms. Okay, I go back to the platforms then. I love how you hit the swing there. I also have like a swing hidden. Let me go back to the platforms. It wasn't from here, right? I think that's... I don't know where I was. I don't know, because I have no spatial sense. I see it. I see where I was. Mine is a total mess. Mine is not built yet. Like, most of it is empty outside. So let me go back here. Let's see. The continuation. I thought it stopped here. Like... Oh, wait. I see that I can... Can I? Oh... I have no idea what these are, but they look really pretty. So these are... these are the chandeliers. Okay. Wow. I just love the magic theme through it all. Just look at how peaceful it looks to be here. I would love to read here. Almost pop time. Okay. When you said that, you said the word time and I immediately thought, let me check ads. When are ads? I didn't play for 1 year and forgot how to play. Yes. Sometimes it's hard when you quit a game for a year. It just takes you a while to get back into it and your muscle memory is gone. So you'll even struggle with like the keys and everything with the keybinds. Oh, there's like a statue here. A shrine. It's more like a shrine, right? Something along those lines. I love it. It is so fucking pretty. Are we charging up for something? Like, are we performing some magic here? Shrine altar, right. That's what I was thinking too. It's really pretty. Okay. Is there another side of these platforms that I'm missing? I think I went everywhere here, right? At least. Maybe there is another climb up somewhere. Uh, like I forgot how to change arrows. Yes, I know. Oh, there is another corner. Yeah, but I just fell. I'm so sorry. I just, I just fell. I was like, okay, let me try to get up. I fall all the time. All the freaking time. Under has cool things. It does. It actually, look, I can see all of these things. They look so cool. But how do I get back up? From which side? Oh, look at the fungi there. The fungi just chilling. And the small plushie. Okay, here's where I go up. So you said there is another corner. Which one is it? This is what I do in video games too, by the way. When I have like a little bit left, you know when you have to do exploration and you have to like 100% an area? I just can't find what I'm missing. Like, okay, so I need to go up somewhere, but where is it? The northwest corner. Okay, wait. But I don't see my compass. How do you turn your compass on? Is it in keybinds? Also, I need to hurry up a little bit because we are gonna have ads in 9 minutes. How? Yes, I think there was a hotkey, right? For the compass to show up again. I think I accidentally turned it off. uh no? I can't see it. I can't see it here. Okay. Um I don't know which one is the northwest corner because it doesn't show up for me. And by the floating float tree is an up ramp. Okay, let's find it. Oh, I don't want to fall again. I see the. Is this the ramp? I see it. Is this one? Nice. Okay. I found my way. There is something in the southwest corner, something near the waterfall to Bahari. Things are along the eastern wall. I will try to find them all in these 8 minutes that I have left. Burbs. Look at the burbs. I forgot what they're called. This silver wing? I forget these things, but they're so cute around the fire. And look at the RTBs. And look at the RTB plushies just chilling. And the fungi. Hello. You welcoming us? Nice. Look at the dragons. Because dragons can fly. That's so cool. That's such a cool way of using those. Alright. Wait, am I missing something else in here? No. Okay. This is where this path stops at least. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't see which part is like the north, northwest. So would you like to walk me there? I don't know if you're here though, because you'd have to probably come here, which might be a bit difficult for you. You can use the jumpy mushrooms to get on the dragons. You can? That is really cool as well. Wait, it's not these ones, right? No, because these are the chandeliers. I can log in. Well, only if you can. I don't want to inconvenience you. Thank you so much for redeeming Take a Sip. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I appreciate that, and I should also reapply my lip balm. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, you love it here? I'm so glad you do. I'm so happy you do. I'm really happy when you guys redeem that or tell me that you love your time in the stream. It means a lot to me. Oh. So. But if you log in, I need to visit you from the other panel, right? I won't see you in here? Maybe I'm wrong. And I'm sorry, I need your assistance. Because I'm a pepega when it comes to... Oh wait, we don't use those emotes. No, no. Just force of habit, but yeah, I'm a bit lost at times. No worries, I've been giving a few guided tours, so you have the experience with it. Also, I miss these mushrooms everywhere. These are really pretty. Let's see. hopefully I can find those corners in the 6 minutes we have left so that ads don't I can snooze them. I have 2 snoozes. Perfect. Okay, I can snooze them. That is perfect. Also, I think I might have to take a painkiller because I have a headache. I'm starting to get one. I don't know why. Might have to take something for it. Usually my headaches don't go away by themselves. I don't know if you guys are the same, but I give them like half an hour to see if they go away on their own, but if they don't, I usually take something. Um, so yeah, let me know. Do I need to leave this tour in order for you to show me around? Or hello, are you awake? You're just changing position. You're just changing position. He slept with me the entire night. Um, he was such a good boy. Yeah, you're such a good boy. You are. I'm talking to my kitten, by the way, who's in my lap in case in case anyone is new here and wondering. He's currently sleeping in my lap. Oh, just give me a second because this might be important. You will hear it, unfortunately. Alô? Tarbos? Poza pe care am făcut-o? Da, da, îți trimit. Îți trimit. Na bine, na pa. Sorry about that. I still haven't figured out how to mute my microphone in OBS because I tried to do it and it didn't work. Like if I set a keybind for it, it just does not mute the microphone. Even if I mute it, look, I'm pressing the mute button in OBS and you can still hear me. What? How? Oh, I could have muted it from Steel Series GG. Next time I'll remember. My headphone must have a button, but my microphone isn't. Thank you so much for writing that. It would be very helpful, but I'm using another microphone. It's not the headset microphone. Is there a mute on the mic itself? There might be, actually. Wait a minute, there might be. You have a point, China. Thank you so much. I didn't think of using the actual button on it. But yes, I can turn the microphone off. And I can also mute from the SteelSeries GG app. So that works. I think. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. Yes, you used the button. Perfect. I will also use the button next time then. Uh, mic mute button is usually the easiest solution, right? I don't know why it doesn't work with like OBS. Ads will start in 2 minutes. Okay, I will snooze them once so that we can complete the tour. You know my language. You lived there for 5 years. Nice. Hey, that is really nice. Yeah, that language was Romanian because I'm from Romania. It will be good if you will use mic button because you will not have to mute on stream in game on Discord separately. You have a really good point. I will use the mic button from now on then. Thank you so much guys for helping me out. I wouldn't say I'm a newbie when it comes to tech, but I'm not good either, and sometimes I forget that there are really simple solutions. Right? Sometimes I look for too complicated ones. If you want to send a friend request, yes. I will send you a friend request. To be able to easily use the blue board. Okay, let me leave from here. So I'll leave you a rating. It is magical. And I will leave quickly. So that I can... And I'll add you. You know the version. Yes. Yes. I will delete your message though. Do not take that personally, but it's just because I don't want to get doxxed. So yes, I appreciate that you wrote them with... How do I do this? No, I don't want to time you out. I just want to literally delete the message. That's it. Oh my god, I don't know how to mod. uh, I don't know. Muki, are you there? You're not there, right? I don't know how to do it. How do I do it? Trash can to delete, but I don't have a trash can. I do not have one. Yeah, I don't have one. My mod actions might not be on. Yes, they might not because I'm just opening chat in a different. Give me just 1 second. It's in the chat settings. I see. Oh, I see it. Okay, okay. No, I only see turn on shield mode. I don't. Unfortunately, I can't. Yeah, but if you guys, know where I'm from, please don't write even the abbreviations because it is a bit. I can get doxxed, and it's not a good thing. I'm trying. I don't even like talk about the, where I'm from. Some people, it's not like I used to be like pretty lenient with it too. But then I heard some horror stories, like actual horror stories with people getting like followed and doxxed and everything. Even stalked. So it is absolutely crazy what extremes some people will go to. It's usually to the left of the name. I don't see it though, but I have the normal chat open. Like, China is right, I don't have the mod chat open, which I should. That's the one I will open from now on. But yeah, I don't see it because for me, I have to have. You love the vibes here, Pumpkin. Thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I am, and I hope you are too. I did accept your request. I think I did. Yes, I did. I did accept it. Do I show up in your friends list? But yeah, Pumpkin, I also hope you're having a good day. I hope everything is treating you well. Um, it's not gonna be in the ones at the bottom of the chat. If you're in mod view, it's the top. Okay, perfect. Wait, that worked. Thank you so much, Kohaku, for sending me a request. I got caught up with the rest of the things. How should we do it? Should we do the ad break first? So ad break is in 3 minutes, because I don't think we can finish the tour in 3 minutes. Sorry for holding you up, by the way. You'd hit the toggle that says show moderation actions. I will look into it after the stream, definitely. And also, if, you get modded, like your message gets deleted or something, don't be intimidated by that, because you can't know about this unless I tell you, so I don't hold you responsible for anything. I don't, unless you're blatantly breaking the rules of the channel. I love your outfit, it looks so cute. You had more pressing matters, like your own safety and well-being. Thank you so much for writing that. I can also send you a heart. Thank you for being here and visiting. I'm doing good, having a cozy chill day. Those are the best days. Absolute best days. But yeah, so we're gonna have the ad break in about 2 minutes and then we will visit the rest of your plot, Kohaku, because I don't want to miss a thing. Your plot is amazing. Let me see if... Yeah. Mookie is not responding, which means he has to be in a meeting or something. Unfortunate. Oh no, wait. I think it was. Okay, it was. He didn't say anything, but he just, I think, did it. No, you're here. Thank you so much, Mookie, for... I just panic wrote you. No worries, ad breaks are also important self-care. Yes, indeed. And I will take a self-care break. I'm so sorry, kitten. I will move you, but I need to stretch. Because it's been a while since I've stretched. And just, just so that it is a bit of a Twitch etiquette thing. Try not to write the locations of people in chat if you know them. Like, it's not... Yes, it's not a safe way to do. It's not a safe thing to do. So yeah, we're gonna have that ad break in a minute. I kind of don't want to start anything because it's just 1 minute. By the way, Peachy, feel free to look around. Pichu. I'm so sorry. I butchered your name. It's Pichu. If you want to look around, feel free to. Absolutely. You can do that while we're in the ad break. My plot isn't finished, by the way. Only these two rooms are. So these two are finished, the kitchen isn't finished, and the aquarium room isn't finished, and the pantry isn't finished. Okay, thank you. But yeah, and this is my Nibbles, who's my favorite plushie. Um, so yeah, we will have an ad break coming up in 30 seconds. If you can stick through it, I would really appreciate it. But I do understand if you don't, because ads can be pesky, but they do help a lot. It's beautiful, the purple one is so cute. I'm happy you like it. It's a woodland vibe. I was going for kind of an elven witch vibe. But I'm glad you like it. Okay, guys, I will go into be right back as ads will start. And you never got any plushies? Oh no, we have to change that. Perfect time for the fart. Okay, guys, I'll see you in 3 minutes, approximately. Alright, I am back. Sorry that took a bit longer. I was looking for the painkiller, but I can't find it, unfortunately. Because we went on that trip to Greece recently, and I feel like nothing is in its place anymore, so I can't find it. I'm still around just listening, and you were playing Hotpot? Okay, deal. Good luck with Hotpot. I hope it's enjoyable to you. I will also catch up with chat, but yeah, it's so unfortunate, but I can't find mine painkillers, and I can't find my parents' painkillers either. Because I can't take ibuprofen. I'm not allowed to. I can only take paracetamol. And I can't find it. Yeah, see if you see paracetamol is the best for me. I'm not allowed ibuprofen because of my gut disease. Let me catch up in chat a little. So, you never got any plushies, but your friends gave you plushies by trade. Nice. And okay, I'm caught up. Thank you so much for the lurkies, Cat. I really appreciate them. Okay. So Kohaku, are you still there? I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting, but I am ready. We can do that. And yeah, when my parents arrive home, I will ask them where they put the paracetamol. Because mine is with them. You're still here? Thank you so much for waiting. I really, really appreciate that. Just took a little self-care. Nice. I also stretched a little bit. I replenished my water. And went to the restroom and all that. Yay, someone got the cupcake outfit. I did. Do you also have it, Snipe It Girl? Welcome in, by the way. I did. I love the tiramisu one. I love it so much. Okay, so I am gonna visit you now, Kohaku. Pichu, if you're still here, you're probably gonna get thrown off the plot. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry the game just kicks you out. But I'm gonna go on to Kohaku's plot to visit the parts that I've missed. Let's see. Here you are. No, you're out. Okay. But thank you for visiting. I appreciate you coming by. You got it too. You got the tiramisu and the confetti. Ooh, which one was the confetti one? Is it the... I need to check. Is it the third one? I will put my hair in the back, because otherwise it piles up in the front. Okay, let's see. The one with the rainbows, it's so pretty. Hey! Hey, Kohaku, it's good to see you. Okay, let's see what I've missed. Also, you look so fitting for this. What the heck? Like you look like you own this. Which you do, so it makes sense. Is this your second or third plot? It is... It's my first plot. I also have a Winter Lights plot. Ooh, so this is the area with the dragons. I love the big dragons. And you, look at all the... So these are the pond plushies right here on display. The catfish and the koi. It is very pretty. Very autumn corner because of the leaves. Autumn vibes. We're ready for fall. Oh, and I love the lotus flowers. Yes! I can hear the... I can hear the cat meowing. I will have to fetch him after. I left the door open so that he can come in. Oh! Oh! We stuck a little bit. I'm also a little bit stuck. I fell. I'm so sorry I fell. Can I use on stock? Will it work here? Or will it not work because I'm not really stuck? Let me try. Oh, I'm in the beginning. Let me go back. Let me go back. Well, so we were right here. Okay. All right, and now I see where you are, but how do you climb up there? How do you do it? Oh, from this one, from the bouncing mushroom. Almost. I almost bounced all the way. Nice, now I came all the way. Awesome. I love the idea with bouncing up. Oh, I see this corner here. See this corner? Just vegetation and everything makes it feel like truly you're in a forest. And you know, these are the ones that I pull. Like, they can almost look like portals, especially the purple one. Very, very pretty. Okay, so we're going... This is the fungi that I visited. This is the one that I said welcomes us. Wait, you can jump on him? I had no idea. You can jump on the fungis? My mind is blown, guys. I am speechless. I had absolutely no idea you could jump on them. What the heck? Titu. Titu is the endearing name for cat, by the way, in Hungarian. Kind of. It's like kitty. It's like calling them kitty. Let me go fetch him because he's just crying. Her plot is giving. Give me just 1 second. And this gives me an opportunity to show him off to you guys. This is him. This is the man. You speak Hungarian? I actually speak very little Hungarian, but I'm from a Romanian-Hungarian family. I understand it quite well, but I don't easily speak it. But yes, our origins are Hungarian. You're Hungarian, really? That is so nice. That is awesome. Hey, Hungarians know how to make food. Your bob guyash is literal perfection. Literal perfection. Let's not press. No. We don't want to press. He wants the keyboard. You want to eat that right now? It's delicious. All right. I'm bouncing. So Kohaku, I lost you a little bit. I'm here. You're just chilling. Can you see him play? He's playing with my hair. I love that, and I fell. Ow, wait. Those hurt. You have claws. They hurt. I'm not easy to guide, am I, Kohaku? I'm not easy at all. I'm giving you a bit of a headache. All right, I'm going your way. I will let Kohaku show me around, and then I'll catch up in chat, so that I don't hold him off any longer, because I've been holding him hostage here. Also, I feel like Hungarians also do spice well. I feel like in Romania we don't have many spicy foods. So yeah, I feel like my love for spice is perhaps from there. Erős pista, that's exactly what I was thinking about, yes. Yes, erős pista is sort of a like chili paste that you put in things and make them spicy. It is pretty damn spicy. I used to add that to my pasta, to pretty much everything. I had a phase. I had an erős pista phase. Oh, look at them. Look at them just chilling, the foxes. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble processing everything, but I love this. I love how you enclose them in sort of a globe of vegetation. It works so well, and it's such a good idea as well. To sort of give them some privacy. Like they... I just fell through. I just fell through. You are able to give them some privacy as well. I feel like I'm inconveniencing Kohaku so freaking much with this, but I'm back. I love this. I love that they can have, you know, they can hide a little bit. You're fine. Thank you so much for being so understanding. But yeah, Absolutely love all of this. And you've put so many varieties of plants and flowers everywhere. And that is why it looks like a legit forest. Because it's not just one or two types, it's like many types. What are we you are hiding all the lantern bugs. They have a shape though. That is so cool. They kind of look like a Okay, if I look from this side, they look like sort of an angry man. Look at that, that's so funny. This is not a legit forest, this is a legit jungle. It's sort of an enchanted forest. Kohaku explained that it's like it has like a magic theme running throughout. Oh! Whee! We get onto the roof, okay, okay. And welcome back, DJ. I didn't say that. I read that you were back, but I just didn't... I forgot that I didn't answer it. So welcome back. We are just checking out Kohaku's plot. We're not doing full-on plot tours, but we are checking out his plot. Look at this. You have a gem tree? You have a... That is such a cool idea. I've never seen this before. I haven't visited many plots, but I've never seen like a gem tree idea before. That is really cool. Very neat. I am live. Hey, Helly, welcome in. How are you doing? You caught me live indeed. I am visiting Kohaku's plot right here. He is very talented. By the way, did I get your pronouns right? Because I need to check your pronouns in chat. Nice outfit. Yes, I'm looking like a cake. Looking like a cupcake. Thank you so much. I thought they said money doesn't grow on trees. Looks like they don't. You're good with basically any pronouns? Okay, thank you for letting me know that. I actually have an extension. If you guys have set your pronouns on... There's a... Oh, my game was showing that you are in Narnia. Did you climb up from somewhere? Oh. Oh, from here. The bouncing mushroom. Oh. Whee! I see. Okay, I see where I have to go. Let me do this one more time. I see now. Oh, did I have to go even higher? I can just climb. Perfect. You love cupcakes? Me too. I love them. I love them. So yeah, if you set your pronouns, you can actually use exclamation point pronouns, and I have that explained. But you basically go to a website and you set your pronouns there if you want your pronouns to be shown in chat. But you can only see that if you have an extension enabled. That is how it works. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't natively offer that option. This is so pretty. You created like an arch. This, I swear this can be used like a... Is it a wedding arch? Is that what you designed it in mind with? Because it is so cool. Okay, I would get married here. 100%. Just look at this. But yeah, this is the vibes I'm getting. Like a wedding arch of sorts. Very, very cool. And I also love how there is a scroll. Like, we get this magic, you know, concept throughout. You have a scroll and everything. And you've had some other, like, you know, tools for a sorcerer or a sorceress to mess with. Alright, we go back. Oh, and I got stuck in a tree. I'm fine, I'm fine. I always get stuck in something. Ooh. Okay. Alright, what can we see from here? That is so cool. There is the... This is a little tricky. Okay, we need to get to the other side. We sit. Wait. Oh, okay. Somehow. No. Maybe from like... Oh, no. How do you... How would it work? Do I have to jump first or something? No. How do I do it? If I just sit, I'm still very much on this side. Sit and forward at about 45 degree looking down. Okay. Oh, no. Still didn't work. This is gonna be a little bit difficult. Oh. Because I need to forward. I can't tell what angle I'm at. Roughly 45, but yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get through here. Somehow it works, but it will take me so many tries that I don't think, you know, it is worth for me to do that. But yeah, I can't get through here. Is there a different chair inside the wall that you should aim at, maybe? Is it? Like, can I... But I can't see the button anywhere. You have to hit F several times. Yeah, I don't see any button. Unfortunately. From standing up, you'd think? Well, Kohaku said I need to sit. But yeah, I can't. Oh, wait, I saw the button. Oh, wait. Wait, where am I now? Where the heck am I now? Inside myself, so I can see my, okay. Okay, no, first try. No, I mean, this isn't very successful from what I can tell you guys. But yeah, I'm going somewhere. Where does the choo-choo train take us? I have no idea, but that can happen sometimes, so it's happened to you before, I see. Do I just unstuck? Is it just unstuck? That saves me. Glanced back over to this. Yeah, I'm just in space, Cat. I'm basically visiting the space. Let me click on stuck. Okay, I'm in the beginning of your plot. Wow, yeah, we're traveling through rocks and everything. Okay, let me see where I left you off, because boy, I would have guessed the other side, see, with my spatial awareness, but if you stand back up sooner, it will put you back. Ooh, but the magical journey just keeps going. Palia meets Star Trek, exactly. Okay, let me try again. I'll try for like 2 more minutes, and if it doesn't work out, I'll just give up, but I see what you mean with... So, but I need to stand up to see the button, then wait. No. No, because this is the button that I'm seeing at the moment, no? How did I do it last time? Oh! Wait! Am I where I'm supposed to be? Wait a minute. I see things. I see you. Okay, but I can't move. I'm sort of like stuck. Yeah. How do I unstuck myself from this? But at least I see the other side. You almost went to Palia Heaven. Almost. But for me, Palia Heaven would include many plushies. Many of the rare login ones. Aim for the next stump. Oh, okay, I see. So you just do this all the way until you are... Wait, okay, wait. No, wrong one. Actually, I think it's the good one. Okay. Something's happening, okay. We're doing this. How did you come up with this, Kohaku? This is so creative, what the heck? Wait, I almost got it. I just need to be faster. There we go. Oh my god, I made it. Ah. Wait, did I? It still teleports me back. Nice, but I'm so close to making it though. Yep, just aim for the next stump. Yeah, but what do I do where there's no more stump? Because it just sends me back. Oh, I just jump. Okay, literally. Sorry. That was the simple solution. We've made it. Okay, so we have arches. I love these so much. I love the plantable trees and like chairs and table. Love that we have a cake. That is perfect. We have a pond. We have a Do I just go? Wait, did you go up? No, you didn't. Did you? I feel like this is bugged. You're below, but okay. Oh no, not a jumping puzzle. Oh no. What if I fall? I suck at jumping puzzles, by the way. I suck at them so badly. I can't even tell you how badly I suck. Alright, so we are right on the tree. Wait, is that a mirror? There's a mirror inside the tree. Okay, okay, that is so cool. It is very cool. We are seeing all the branches. Yeah, it is really cool. There's literally the mirror in there. Depending on the wind, sometimes the portal... Oh, sometimes it's visible and sometimes it's hidden like that. I see. So you used it as a portal. That is very creative. I love that. I can see how. Mirrors are definitely good portals. They make for very good portals. Mirror, mirror, who the pretty tree in the land? I almost fell. I almost picnicked. Oh, okay, we're falling anyway, so... by the way, I say picnic to panic, because it's a meme from Guild Wars 2. If anyone has played before, we would... Every time we do a certain event, and it was looking like it might fail, everybody was writing picnic in chat. So that's where that comes from. And it just stayed in my brain. It lives rent-free. If you go to the dock, it will teleport you back to the front. To the dock? Here? Oh, I see. Okay, it worked. I see. That is... What the heck? You are fucking talented. What the heck is this? You are skilled too. Like, I feel like this takes talent plus skill. To pull these things off and to understand exactly how they work. What the heck? Okay, we have a magic shrine here as well. And I love the lotus-like flowers on the lake. That is very pretty. I also love the plushies, the floatfish plushies. See, the ones that I'm missing. Actually, these might be the pixies, which I'm not missing. If you sit here, there is a really? There is a shark, a small shark encounter. Oh. I'm currently gulu-guluing, but I didn't see the shark. I just saw complete darkness. But there are two sits. Wait a minute, there are two. It's not as easy to see since they... Ah, I see. They updated it and since then you... Okay. Those look like water lilies. Good point, they do. But they are originally... Where's my G button? Oh, it doesn't work here. Okay. Shark eat doom? Yes, sharks eat doom. They do. I am tap dancing. Shark bait who? Haha. Okay. I also gave the package to the person, by the way, during the break. So that is done and over with. All right, here we have... So we have like a garden patch, right? These are the new flowers. Wait, I'm inside the tree. The light! I love the light. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see the vision. That is really pretty. What the heck? Okay. I love how you made like almost like a... Wait, it's a... Look at him. It's a stick figure made out of flowers. It's a figure. Well, it's not a stick figure. It's a bit more flowery than that, but you know what I mean. That is so cute. Let me drink some more water. I think that is all the magic. Thank you so much for showing us around. You have an amazing plot, like literally mind-blowingly amazing. And I loved how the docks teleport you to the entrance. Bet it looks... Yes, at night it must look insane. Yes. With all the glowy stuff you have going on for sure. But it's really a very enchanting plot. The magic rating suits you perfectly. Like, it looks magical. So thank you so much. I will give you applause for this. It's amazing. Almost 2 months on the Beyond and at least a good month on the Inn and Tavern. That's insane. Have you calculated the hours you put in here into this? Because it might be as many as some people play the game, I think. Which is insane. You lock my plot now? It is too messy and too newbie? Well, don't worry about it, because, like, most people will never have such a plot. Let's be honest. This takes so much practice and effort. Like, not that they couldn't, because everyone can learn. But I feel like it takes so much practice and effort that most of us are not going to be able to achieve this, realistically. I don't keep tabs on the hours, because a good chunk of it is testing. I see. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I don't know why the... Oh, there we go. Okay, the alert was just a little bit wrong, but like a little bit late. But thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. We have a thing here. If you guys subscribe, basically I add you to my notebook of dragons. Also, only compare your creativity to yourself, not other people. Yes, you have to see how you progress, because everyone makes progress in the game. And everyone is in different spots in their designing journey. That's such a healthy mindset. And yeah, thank you so much for the subby. I will show you in a second. I'll just free Kohaku of his, you know, of his touring, like, job. Thank you so much, Kohaku. I really, really appreciate you showing us around. And thank you for being so patient with my newbiness when it comes to visiting. Let me go back. I will go look for the... There we go. That is the direction. So yeah, it's amazing what you did. What you did is legit amazing. Let me return home. So, let me show you what we have. We have a notebook of dragons. This, by the way, goes for only people who sub, because it's a way to show my extra appreciation. In a way, I wanted to have something to give only to subbies. It doesn't count if you got your sub gifted. But yeah, this is just a way to show appreciation in a way that doesn't hinder the other people, you know? Because usually when I think of features that I want to offer, like movie nights, I don't want them to be subscriber only. Let me... Hello? You stuck? I haven't used you in a while and you got stuck. Wait you in a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, no. It was just literally the wrong direction. So we have this notebook. You can see, for example, these were our July subbies. And I put a sticker, a dragon sticker next to them. So you can basically choose between an adult, if you feel like doing it. If you don't feel like doing it, I can also choose for you. But basically the choice is between adult dragon or baby dragon. And you have to give me a color as well to look for a sticker that has them. So wait, let me also read catch up in chat. That's nice. I hope you enjoy it. Also, you have the founder's badge next to your name. That is so cool. That is super cool. I don't know how many founder badge we have. Like, I need to look into it, but yeah, if you have a preference for baby dragon or adult dragon, let me know. And a preference for a color. And we can pick a sticker for you. And you'll see me struggling a little bit with opening. Baby, you want baby dragon? It might take me a little bit to open them, but hey. And color? Do you have a favorite color? We have like many different colors. I can find you something of pretty much any color. Purple? Perfect. We have purple ones. So I'll show you 3 options. And you'll have to, if we have 3 options. If not, I'll show you as many as we have. Oh, yeah, that's a purple. This another purple. I think we have purple is one of the colors that we have the most out of. I feel like. Because who doesn't love purple? Purple is cute. Okay, that is more blue, but I see another purple here. Ooh, that's not a baby dragon though. It got lost in the baby patch. That one's so swaggy. I found such a swaggy dragon. Oh my god. Okay. I'll show you the ones we have. Oh wait, this one's not very purple. Let me replace it. Okay. So I'll show you 3 options. This is number 1. I don't know how well you can see them, but it's a baby dragon. This is number 2. Baby dragon. And I'll show you the number 3 is the swaggy one. Just look at this one. This one is so swaggy. He has his cocktail. He has his glass badge. He has everything. Oh my god, you continued your sub. Thank you so much. We have a hype train. This is the first time ever that we've ever had a hype train. Oh my god. The last one, perfect. Also, DJ, do you also want to pick your dragon? Do you want a baby dragon or an adult dragon? Let me write you guys down. Had to be train brain setting off. I mean, that is amazing. Wow, I'm so grateful. You have an adult dragon. Okay, give me a second to sort out the baby dragon for Snipe It Girl first. It will take me just a little bit. Especially the baby dragons are a little bit hard to get unstuck. I think peeps who have been here, one of the other streams, I struggled with it once for like 5 minutes. But eventually Mookie helped me. But I'm determined. I will get it right. And if by any chance I can't get it right on stream, I will show you off stream. Because I will get it in there. They're just... Yeah, oh, no, I managed. I got it. I'm getting better at this, guys. I'm getting better. I'm getting so much better. Look at it. Okay, I'm gonna stick you here. I'm gonna stick you right here. And did you reply to my request to visit your plot? No, I think I missed it. So yes, please do visit my plot. Feel free to do that. It is open to everyone. So let me write your name, Snipe It Girl. And then I will show you. By the way, the notebook is also dragon. So you will see that it has a dragon on the... and a sticker dragon. But this is your dragon in the notebook. And DJ, let's sort out your adult dragon. So you wanted adult. Do you want a specific color? Which color is your favorite? Hey Foxy, welcome in. It's good to see you in here. I saw you in game quite a lot, but it's good to see you on here. Dark blue available. We can find you a dark blue one. I am absolutely sure. At least I hope so. So this is blue with purple. Some of them have like a combination of colors. Look, I found one that I think is dark blue. Is it? Or is it dark green? What would you... How do you see this? Is it dark blue or dark green? It's bordering on... Look, Mom, I'm on TV. What do you say about this one? Or do we try to find a more blue one? Blue, that one is nice. Perfect. Let me stick it in the notebook. I feel like the adult ones are a bit easier. I'll jinx it, guys. I'll say it's easier and then I won't manage to. Look at me. let me see. Let me try and catch it from like a side, an edge. I think that is the strategy. And I'll also read chat because I think I missed out on quite a lot. Thank you for having patience with me during this. So let me stick the dragon and write your name underneath. I always double check your name so I don't get them wrong. So DJ Train Blue Brain. Almost wrote blue. I got contaminated from the dragon. So this is your dragon right there. So sorry, temporarily stole your streamer. I mean, I temporarily stole a lot of your time. A lot of your time. Do be careful. Oh, your voice volume increases quite a bit. Okay, let me put the... Like, thank you so much for telling me, by the way, DJ, because I don't want to blow your eardrums off. I think it should be a bit better now, right? Not so bad for me, though. But I really appreciate you telling me that. I'll say it again, totally fabulous outfit. And thank you so much, Foxy. And yeah, I was so happy to see you in game too. Like when you told me that my outfit is, look at it. We have visitors. Thank you guys for visiting. It's fine when you sit in your normal pose. Yeah, because that's how I have it set up. But sometimes I forget about it and then I lean towards it and it's too loud. I agree because I can hear it in the recordings. Let me double check that I didn't. I think I missed out on so much chat. I'm so sorry. So let me go back. Um, yeah, we were kind of here. Okay. Not meaning to try and match other people, just being amazed by how much work people put into their stuff. I agree. I fully agree. The amount of time and dedication that people put into their builds and the creativity required is amazing. And this is where you asked about my plot. Twitch or setup sounds come after text, info to prepare the streamer, and don't get 100% picnic. I don't know what you mean by 100% picnic, but yes, the sounds come right after text. Baby dragon, do do do, baby dragon. Baby dragon, do 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 do, baby dragon. I'm sorry if I'm putting you in a. If I'm reminding you of Baby Shark. I'm paleo purple. I wish I can change my own colors. Sometimes it would be nice. Sometimes it would be. You got founder too. Yay. You got the last founder. Okay. And I think I'm all caught up now. Thank you so much for all the support and also for being patient with me during this. Wait, it was the last what? Oh, you gave us sing mode. Okay, wait. Let me recalibrate my brain for sing mode deal. Oh dear, yeah, it is time for sing mode. You say you use word picnic. Oh, for see, this is Chris. This happens where I forget I said something, and then you guys reply to that, and I just forget that I said it. Yeah, you are right. Picnic, I did. Okay, let me set a timer, and we're gonna do sing mode. So, I need a melody in my head. Guys, do you listen to K-pop? Because it would help me if you gave me an idea of a song to try and sing while I'm, a melody to follow. So I'll put it until I'm buffering. Otherwise, I'm still gonna revert to do you want to build a snowman? I feel like that's just the universal. Wait, what am I doing? 50... There we go. K-pop, pretty please. Do you have a song, Chris, that you really like? K-pop Demon Hunters is all you listen to right now? K-pop Demon Hunter is good. But I don't know the songs well enough to sing them. I love Your Idol. Your Idol is my favorite K-pop Demon Hunter song. Let me think. It's also a little bit hard to think. So, let me think of a melody real quick. Okay. I think I can do this. If I pretend that I'm a singer, let's go. We're doing it. This is Spicy by Espa, by the way. It's currently the #1 movie in the US. And for a good reason, because it's amazing. And I love K-pop Demon Hunters too. This name, especially when I read your comments, by the way, it's so hard. This snack train in the bedroom is epic. Snack tray? Wait, let me see. Where did I place it? I don't remember. We're just inventing melodies now. Let's go. This snack. Oh, yeah. I like it too. I would love to have some snackies right now. Let's steal some. Same in is NL Netherlands? Is NL Netherlands? I'm telling you, I default to this every time. Also, by the way, thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train. And yes, I have to be singing for like 5 minutes. Correct. Okay. We have to be in sync mode. Chris, what is your favorite K-pop group? What is your favorite K-pop group? I am interested. Also from the Netherlands. Nice. We have peeps from the Netherlands. Uh, okay. The song that I just thought about is not very melodic, so it didn't help me out. The girls? Wait, which girls? The girl? Is there a group called the Girls? I, if so, I don't know about it. The girls, the girls. Yeah, I got funny reactions in Minecraft after the Nether just came out. Neverland or Narnia lands. Nice. Is that what people think NL stands for? Oh, okay. Wait. Let me resume the sing mode. My brain just ends it abruptly sometimes. But we have to resume singing. And also, thank you, Deal, for redeeming this. I really appreciate it. And did I say thank you for the hype train? That was insane. Thank you so much. Do you know Minecraft Doom? Yes. And I know the Nether. The Nether is that area. But I haven't played. I haven't played Minecraft. I just saw other people play it. Well, I've played very little. Like, we're talking a few days. So, let me go and fish. Does anyone want to join fishing? We're gonna do fishing for an hour. An hour longer. Let me see if I have to repair anything. I live here. Okay, let me read this because it's easier. I live here due to your husband. You're Scottish. You move here. Legal alien by marriage. No. Is that how they see you? I hate that. You make fun of where I move because my friends say I got great match as I move in fantasy land like Narnia. I've heard only good things about the Netherlands. I've only heard good things about the Netherlands. I've heard it's really nice and people are very friendly. Um so yeah, take a sip. Thank you so much. Kohako, I need that. I really needed that. And thank you for putting up with my singing. I appreciate it a lot. Sometimes we have the sing mode redeemed, and you know, I go into Elsa mode then. Let me go to Elderwoods. Yes, I think so too. I don't think Chris meant it like literally. I think it's just about how people can see you, like they see you as a foreigner, even if you're married. Oh, I hear the alarm. Went off. Yeah, sometimes I lose the sing mode just because my brain wants to read the comments. But yeah, I think maybe you were referring to the fact that sometimes in some countries, even if you live there for your entire life, you're still seen as a foreigner. Maybe. Take a sip. Thank you so much. I need that. Thank you, Dino, for keeping me hydrated. So K-pop band I like, it is... Oh, Girls' Generation. That's what you meant, of course. Only I call them the girls. I see. GG. I see. Girls' Generation. Very big one. Let me go to the deep woods. Let's see, when do ads start? Oh, give me 1 second. I can't answer right now. I really can't. Because, yeah, I don't wanna do that. Until I find a way to mute, I don't really want to answer phone calls. So, let me think. I'm going to the spot in the deep woods. You rename what you like more, I see. So you gave them a nickname because you like them so much. Yeah, they used to be huge. Well, they would still be so big if they still did music, but they used to be huge. Use oh yeah, I forgot about the button mic again. I can't think today. Let me use the button mic and call back. Give me just 1 second. I feel like my brain is at like 2% today. um, because of the headache as well. I think it should be on now. So when Dad called me the first time, because it was my dad, he asked me to send him some pictures, and it totally went out of my brain after 2 seconds. And now he called me, he was like, thanks for the pictures. You heard everything, did you? Did you, or are you trolling me, Helly? What secrets did you hear? We do have a lot of immigrants, so there are a group of people that are not happy with that, but the majority doesn't mind. Yeah, I feel like unfortunately, anti-immigrant sentiments are growing everywhere, which is very, very sad. Very, very sad. You heard nothing? Okay. I knew Helly was trolling me, because I know Helly. I know Helly. Helly enjoys a good trolling sometimes, right, Helly? Only in good taste, though. Only the tasteful ones. But yeah, if I get used to turning it on and off like that, it would be perfect. Let's see. Let's see if I can catch my floatfish. And I also feel like, did I miss any more chat? No, right? That was all. I'm all caught up. Oh yes, I need to tell you guys about something, but let me... a minority of immigrants is giving us trouble. I know there are cases, I know, but I think there's a lot of... Like, I don't know if I want to get into that because it will create a lot of... So I don't really want to get into that topic. But I'll just say that once upon a time, Romanians were immigrants everywhere, and they still are. So I'm looking at it from that perspective of... You know, I think you should just take people as individuals, if that makes sense. If an individual is, you know, giving you trouble, it is that person's fault that they're not being a decent human being. And I firmly believe that we shouldn't generalize to groups of people. So yeah. Because even your natives, I mean, is every native in a country decent? No, there are bad people among them. Send a dad's picture, by the way. No, because he said, like, he told me, oh, it's... Because I told him I was streaming, and he said, oh, it's fine then. I'll just ask mom for a picture. And yeah, put a sticker on the monitor. Yes, that is a good idea to learn how to mute the mic. But I feel like the button is gonna work for now. I didn't misunderstand, DJ. No, I got what you said. You don't strike me as the type of person who would... Like, you seem like a very kind person, so... Yeah, I didn't misunderstand. But thank you for clearing it up, because I know there can be misunderstandings, and it is good that you have this habit of, like, clearing things up, just in case. You got a little anxious? No need. Like, I wouldn't judge... First of all, I would ask you before assuming things. I don't like to assume things about anyone. I hate that. I hate it when people assume things about me. Like, make assumptions, like guesswork. I hate that so much. So I try my best not to do it about other people. I have selective amnesia. I forget things if you're sad. Oh, you do? That is so interesting. I hope it doesn't affect your life like a lot. I hope you found like workarounds because it does sound like it could be troublesome. And stickers are your best friends, if I can put it like that. It makes total sense. Like you really rely on them to keep things in mind. I don't like when people assume at all. Yeah, same. I really hate that. And I feel like many people tend to assume quite a lot. Um, but I found that maybe this is a generalization, but it's a positive one. I feel like neurodivergent people don't tend to make assumptions as much. But I might be generalizing. I'm sure there are many neurotypicals out there who also don't like to assume. It's probably not a... I just feel like because we're misunderstood more, we know what it feels like, and we don't want to do it to other people. That's what I feel, if that makes sense. That would be my theory. Assume makes an ass out of you. Wait, let me read that. Of you and me when we assume stuff. I didn't quite get that, but I think it's just my low brain power today deal, because I still feel that migraine and it's kind of growing a little bit. Just beat your personal best in the chopper chase. That is so good. Congratulations, Orange. And if I remember, your personal best was high. How high did you get? How... Okay, that sounds wrong. Wait a minute. Let me rephrase that. How many choppas did you get? I'm too old to matter for the amnesia to matter. Retired, so it doesn't affect your life as much. I won't be able to get that from this side. I don't know why I keep trying. I didn't forget, yet you married and you own a husband. I love how you put it in brackets. In like, not brackets. Those are not brackets. I don't know what you call them in English. I'm just headless chickening around. I think also because assumptions do a lot more damage to us than to neurotypicals. I think so too, yeah. I do think that, like, there are lots of negative consequences that happen to us because of that, so... Yeah. I think so too. We tend to think twice. Like, you know, sometimes it's human to assume. I think we can all fall into that thing sometimes. But I feel like maybe we're a bit more aware of it. And we tend to do it less, maybe. That will be the most hilarious day for my man. If I forget I love him. Aw. I'm happy to hear that you found... Were you also in a long distance relationship before that? Because I can really empathize with you on that. I can really empathize with you. Went from 17 to 20, that is crazy. 20 is crazy. Especially now. Us? Oh my god, you made it. I'm so sorry, deal. That went over my head. That went over my head. Okay. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was good though. That was good. What the heck? You have good jokes and sometimes they go over my head and I feel so bad. I'm sorry. You know, people like to say it a lot, but I mean it. It's not you, it's me. It's just, you know, it's the low spoons combined with the headache today. Wait, I think I know that song, but I can't remember the melody just now. But I know it. That is very familiar. Who sings it? Accidental? You found him in a game? Same. Same. Our moderator, Mookie, is my partner, and I also found him in a game. Also found him in a game. So games bring people together. 10 years game together, 35-year real life. That is amazing. Which game got you together? I am so curious. Helly, you were streaming yesterday and I missed that, and you were cooking takoyaki. Oh my god. I need to go and see. I need to go and see how they came out. How was it? Was it fun to do like a cooking stream? It's Another Day in Paradise by Phil Collins. I 100% know that song. Ads, no. Gosh darn it, no. Okay, forgot about ads. Sorry about ad jail. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. Okay, I will put you guys into be right back and then I'll catch up with chat afterwards. Or should I put you in words on stream? Should we try a words on stream today? Let's do one. What? That's amazing. Back. You also had to pop out. Welcome back. The ad break is ending. Let's do this until we lose. Which should be quite soon because this game is hard. What the heck? But I was trolling with the Garen guess. It's a League of Legends joke. It's really hard, Pumpkin. I agree. So hard. And sometimes they're locked. I hate how some words are locked. They're clearly words, but they're just... Okay, let me try again. Maybe... See, it just unlocked. I hate how it counts later. It is hard. We made it though. What the heck? We made it to the next level. Um, is this a word? I'm pretty sure this is a name, right? But oh, is it vendor? Vendors. Oh, Muki also already got it, but that's a very good word. Oh, we already got it, I think. Yes. We did well. Yes, we did. We did great. What the heck? Well, you guys, I didn't Well, I found 3 words. I did good too. What the heck? Better than usual. Okay, let's try. Let's keep going until we lose. The record is 10 levels, so is laser spelled with Z or S? I think it might be S. You need more coffee for words. I get you. I get you. Blazer, nice. And zebra is very nice too. No, I think it's with an S. Um, can I try this again? I'm pretty sure it's a word. Oh, okay, no. Nice. Blaze was such a nice word too. GG's indeed. G's. Wait, does it work now? No, still doesn't work. Is that not a word? Baylor. What is a Baylor? Oh, I thought we would skip one more level, but let's see. Until when? Farm Sim Instinct suddenly came up. Nice. What the heck is that? What? What? Oh, it's Lear. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much. Yes, I misspelled it. Is it? It might get unlocked. Or no, wait. There's only one E. We completed this one. You have lag. I'm so sorry, Chris, that you have lag. But we are passing this, but my brain cannot come up with anything. What the heck? Curie. As in Marie Curie? I don't know what else is a Curie. Cure, nice. Okay, we somehow got over this one too. What the heck? Yeah, I wonder too. I can't think of anything, especially that has Q's in them. Like Q is such a particular letter. You only find it in a few words, but let's see. This is turning into a Warzone stream. Is this literally a word? I would laugh. I would laugh if this is a word. We thought the same thing, DJ. Oh my god. That was such a nice catch, Mookie. What the aware is really good too. Can I try again? Okay, it won't. I'm blanking hard on this one. Same, me too. Wafer, good catch. I really think we can break the record, guys. I believe. Can I try my fear? Is fear gonna be in there? No. I just keep spamming the same word, hoping it will eventually count. Oh, fear was already guessed. I missed it. Oh yeah, Helly got fear. Good job, Helly. What a scam. Ah. But we got this and we might have even skipped a level, I think. Like, oh my, you got fairer. Congrats. We advanced 3 levels. Guys, we're so close. We're gonna beat. Wait a minute. We can beat this. So the record is level 10. We can do this. We're so close. Let's see, can we? Let's go. Let's get this one. Thank you so much for coming into the chat, Alicia, and thank you for playing with us. Let me try them again. Okay, that one doesn't work yet. Ooh, if we can only find the bigger words. Is this a thing? It's not, right? Nice catch with relate. My god. Ah, this is so intense. Wait, is this unblocked? Or is it already? Oh yeah, it's already written. Oh, that was fake. Ah, I can't believe we're one off. I can't believe. Oh, it synced. We got to 10. Okay, so now we need to advance one more level to break the record, but we've reached the record. Ah, it is so intense. Okay, let's not exactly the last second save is unreal. Yeah, but you just said the N is fake, but I missed some of them because I was focusing on the words, so I missed it. Oh, you did. You typed the word with an N afterwards. Let's see. No, I don't think it likes nude. Ooh, it's the sedan. Oh, one of the... Which one is fake? Is the P fake? Must be the P. Sunday, nice catch! Great catch, even. So the P is fake. Hey, Dane should be a word. Let's try it again. Okay, it worked this time. Nice. I can't believe we completed this level. You felt bad sending that? I mean, you had to. We had to get this level, DJ, so you send all the nudes. Yes, we had to. Okay. All right, we broke the record. Let's see. Let's see if we can go one more level. This one is trolling us, by the way. Nothing counts. M might be fake. So far, it seems like it might be. Ooh, okay. Just guessing words here. Coos, I know what that is, but moose. Achoo, achoo. I'll still try moose once more, because why not? Okay, it doesn't count. That was such a good try. We were so close, but we still beat the level. Congrats. No, I would say that's a W. That is definitely a W, guys. We did amazing. What the heck? That is amazing. Congratulations, everyone. It was really fun. I do enjoy it. It does set my brain on fire. Foxy, you're here. It's nice to have you here. Proud of us too, yes, because that shit's hard. That shit is hard. I sometimes look at those letters and I'm like, nothing comes up. It's blank, completely blank. So that is a very big GG. Good job, everyone. Some of you are really good at finding, like, especially the long words. Like, insane. I like this game a lot more now that we're teaming up to win for the team instead of competing against one another, for sure. For sure. Did it, like... What was I gonna ask? No, I wonder where the competition thought comes from. Like, is it used as a competition sometimes, or what do you mean by that? But yeah, it's so much easier, yes. Sometimes I can't figure out what's the hidden word, so it really helps if someone puts it in chat. It takes me a while. The only rule I've seen is that if the biggest word doesn't contain it... Oh my god, Pumpkin! Thank you so much for the cheer. I really appreciate the biddies. Thank you so much. And yes, we did it. We were a team and we won. I really, really appreciate all the support. And we hit our bits goal. I finally made that alert not blow your your ears off because it used to be so loud. Thank you so much for it, Pumpkin. Heck yeah, we did it. I feel like I'm getting a bit better at that game as I play it. I remember in the beginning, I just didn't get any words whatsoever. And now I can get, you know, like 1, 2, 3. I can do something. I can participate. I can contribute. But yeah, I feel like you get used to some words at some point. So it really, really helps. Also, I love your neon pink fishing pole. I love it so much. It is... I also saw another community member has like a bow that's like that. I think it's the same set. I'm not sure, but it's really pretty. I guess you can get better if you train the brain. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Pun not intended, but successful nonetheless. Successful pun nonetheless. What are you doing? Are you getting up? It was enough sleep? I think Tiny Guy is telling me it's playtime. No more sleep, too much sleep. You gotta hold on for just half an hour longer. Thought you'd give me some company? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I enjoy the company. Are you working on something in-game right now, Foxy? Do you have like an objective? No, I'm not good at all brains where you have to figure a lot of stuff out in limited time. Yeah, so you've never like... It is the time pressure, right? Because if you don't have the time pressure, I think... I could end up guessing like more of those words, especially the long ones, but it is something about the time pressure indeed. And it is also the changing of the letters. Because by the time I finally get used to one order, it sort of messes me up and I have to... I don't know how to explain it. It's like a refresh that happens. Not good at all at games, and apparently I'm not good at putting the right words in the right place either. I mean, hey, sometimes, you know... Let me tell you something. I suck at video games that require, like, mechanical skill. I just had to... Like, at some point I was just like, fuck it, I will. But I think this type of thing is trainable. I think so. I think so. Impalia, do we have a button for put all in inventory? As all match materials you own already in the storage? I do not think so. I think the fastest way to put stuff in inventory is just to right-click them. That sends the entire stack into the inventory, so if you right-click them. But I'm not sure what button it is on, like, any sort of console. I just know PC. It was you rewriting an earlier message. There are plenty of games I am good at. I bet, because I don't think how do I say? I don't think anyone universally sucks at everything. It's just some types of games. I suck at fast-paced games. Games in which you have to think about a million times at once. Like League of Legends. I'm not good at League of Legends. I used to enjoy it and I used to play, but I'm not good at it. But even in League, I was better than average at decision making. So that part was fine. It was just the mechanical aspect that was, you know, I was not very good at. You have to reshuffle your brain all the time. Yes, you do. You absolutely do. Yeah, we don't have a sandal button. We don't. Like you have in some MMOs. Okay, that one you know. Yeah, I was dream sending in storage all at once. But by stash, by all in bulk. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, there's no way to send everything. What the heck is Ligretto? Is it a game? That name, like the name of the game was like, what is that fancy word? It tickled something. It's a very fast card game. I see. Yeah, I feel like fast-paced games just get me. They just get me. By the way, let me double check that I haven't missed a message. Let me check the... Because I know, Foxy, you're on the YouTube side, and I want to make sure that I don't miss something out. Let me check it. Oh, you just like collecting plushies. That is very fair. We love collecting plushies around here. Absolutely love that. How many do you have? Do you keep track, Foxy, or do you, you know, you just like to see your collection grow? Can't remember how it goes. But I did understand, you know, the general gist of it by very fast card game. I can kind of picture what it's about. Exactly, I'm used to the button of MMO sandal match items. I see, yes. I too know that button. It is very useful, and I wish Palia had something like that. But hey, we're still missing big bundles of fish, so... I think there are more basic things to get first. No, but I would really love them. Like, I find it really annoying that we can only stack 5 fish. I think this is a thing they should fix ASAP. Make stacks of fish bigger. I think so. Maybe. I don't know if there's anyone who disagrees with that. No idea. Sometimes you can get 10 a day. 10 a day is great. 10 a day is a lot of plushies. Like many plushies. I didn't do the spin the wheel. I owe you guys... Okay. I owe you guys... 2, 3... I think I owe you 4 spin the wheels. Can I ask you to... So... I know I've asked you once, but could we postpone them for the next stream? Oh, we could try doing them, but with my headache, I might just not be very... we could try. We can try. Let's try and do them. Let's try. Let me not postpone it once again, because I've already done it once, and it wouldn't be fair to you. So we'll do 4 wheel spins. Might be their way of limiting how many fish fit into your backpack. I think that is the idea. I think they like that you use your pet to send stuff, you know, back. But I just don't like games that limit... that create inventory problems. I love Palia. But I don't like the creation of inventory problems. Yeah, that'll also make stack of materials big number, like not exactly like 9999. Even if it's not that big, like make it 100, but still make it significant. Or hell, I'd even be happy with 20. Give me 20. Just got shark plush, congratulations! That is very nice. Shark plushie is nice. You want another drawing? Maybe it wins. Hey, I'm gonna... I'll tell you what. I'll fish for 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna do all the spin wheels that I owe you. Gotta head out now, but thank you so much for a lovely stream. Thank you so much for being here, Pumpkin, and for supporting the stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Don't put your headache at risk. I feel like it's not... It hasn't been getting worse, so it kind of plateaued. And I feel like I want to try. If I can't do something that comes up on the wheel, I will tell you guys. I'll tell you, hey, we're gonna do this. Are you playing with my hair? We're gonna do this next time. By the way, Buggy, welcome in. I didn't welcome you in. And by the way, I know what to draw you guys if that wins. I so know what to draw you this time. I have an idea in mind. But I hope you're doing well today, Buggy. Let me see. I think nearly everything we love has an imperfection of some sort, definitely. There is no perfect game. And I feel like it's sometimes good to point out like what can be improved so that the product gets better. You've been lurking for a while, but hi. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. 2 beans, 1 seed. Oh, I don't know what I missed the question. Let me look at the question. Does anyone remember how many butterfly beans fruits to make a seed bag? Ooh, okay. 2 beans, 1 seed. Gotcha. Kitty is like, I'm not in the mood for, I'm not gonna sleep anymore. It's playtime. It is playtime. He's so cute. I can't, my heart can't take him. He's too cute. I'm also 33 fishing. I feel like I've leveled up once more. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will definitely take that. Let's see. 4 more minutes to get my floatfish plushies. Come on, floatfish. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe. One of you can show up. Definitely good to always be willing to improve, but also good to be reasonable with our expectations towards other people when we would want them to improve. That is such a good point, and I feel like it works better towards like behaviors or products than towards people, because people might not want to change, and I feel like when we want to change people, it's like a very slippery slope, right? I think it's better to work on accepting people rather than changing them. But yeah, when it comes to a product, I feel like it helps to give feedback for improvement. It's not, but it's definitely, even for products, you're so right that it's not possible immediately. It takes time. And sometimes we, even towards games, we need to level our expectations a little bit. We need to keep them realistic, because everything we want requires resources, and teams might have limited resources to deal with that particular issue. So I feel like it definitely has to be doubled by understanding and patience, like you said. Floatfish, floatfish. Yeah, where are you, floatfish? I honestly have no luck with them. I've spent a good few hours fishing now and only got... So I got 2 pixies. 2 pixie floatfish, but the midnight one and the toadstool one are like, nope. You're not gonna see us. Not today, not ever. Eventually, I know they will. It's like a patience game. Any plushie you go for will arrive eventually. I let people be themselves. Wild, it is better. Brutally honest, I don't like people with silent personality. They are kinder surprise for you. I never know what will pop trigger their negative experience. Oh, when you say silent personality, do you mean people who don't communicate? Like who don't tell you what bothers them or don't tell you what they like, those kinds of people? Because I feel like being quiet as a person is not bad, and there are quiet people who are very good communicators, but they just appreciate silence at times as well. And I definitely like people who are... I like yappy people, I like quieter people, as long as they communicate. Like, I agree with you, Chris. I'm 100% on board with you. Take a sip. Thank you so much, China. And thank you for redeeming that you love it here. I love to have you here. Have you got the frog plushies? If not, one day I can drop 30 lures to help. I actually have them. We did hunt for them on stream as well, and we got them all. It was very good. Especially the... What are you doing rolling around in my lap? He's so cute. I'm silent a lot and won't say what bothers me a lot unless I get along, then I don't mind opening up. I think that's fair. Like, I think we can't open up to everyone. The mental resources that it takes to open up, you can't use them up for anyone in your life, but I feel like they're important for very close friendships or your partner, like towards your romantic partner. I feel like they become very important in super important relationships in your life. And with other people, yeah, I agree with you. It's not worth to try to be like that with everyone if it's not natural to you. It takes too many resources. You'd be exhausted if you had to do that all the time. But as long as you can do it with the most important people in your life, I think that is what matters. It's actually bad behavior that... If it's actually bad behavior that hurts other people, but that can be resolved, yes. Then I think it's reasonable to ask people to change, yes. And I want to put a tiny asterisk here. I think it's very reasonable to ask people to accommodate you with something. So if you have something you're struggling with, or... I think that's very reasonable. But you're also kind of targeting their behavior, if that makes sense, not them as a person. Like, you're not trying to change them from an introvert to an extrovert and ask them be more sociable, or you're not trying to change core things about them. You're just trying to change a specific behavior that is hurting you or is, you know, harming you in some way. And I feel like that's very different. The ones who don't communicate, hey, I didn't like that. Can you not do it again next time? I agree. You know, say something so I know I don't exactly. That helps so much. And by the way, let me also check the YouTube side because I don't want to miss anything. Have you got? Oh yeah, I read the frog plushies. I did respond to that. But yes, I definitely agree. I also like people to tell me, like, please tell me what bothers you. Even if it's with the stream, if you feel comfy, like, I don't want you to, you know, harm yourself in this process in any way, but if you feel comfy, it really helps me. If you don't like something, just say it, because I won't... Thank you so much for the fart, Mookie. So that I can accommodate you guys and change it. If it's something that needs changing. At least you're making me aware of it. You're looking at me? Quack? I love the quack. If you couldn't tell by my memorization of your schedule, brain is still soupy low spoons today, but insert clever joke about parasocial relationships here. I mean, I get what you mean. People talk about parasocial relationships and how they are like, there's something that you want to avoid, but I just don't feel that way. Like, I feel like I really connect with both. Hello, wait, where did you shoot from? Oh, okay, it was this person back here. Thank you so much for petting the dragon buggy. I was gonna say that I kind of get it on the one hand, but I really connect to people, both viewers and other streamers, and I don't think it's unreasonable to make friends like that. I personally don't think so. As long as both people agree, like it's not one-sided, because that's when the problems arise. I got a plushie, I did indeed. Oh wait, what triggers an intro of yours? It is the hi, I'm new here. Do you see it in chat? So it's when you redeem hi, I'm new here, you get the intro. Parasocial relationships are definitely a thing on Twitch, but I feel like I've legitimately made friends on here. Same. I feel the same way. Like, way more so than IRL. Not even close. Because again, we are like-minded, we have similar experiences, it's so much easier. And I think they can be a problem if they're one-sided. So if a viewer thinks they have a friendship with the streamer and they don't. But if the streamer confirms, yeah, I feel like you're my friend too. I don't know. Only if it's abused. I can see it as a problem if the streamer abuses someone through that. I can definitely see it as a problem. Because there is a power dynamic at play there. The streamer has slightly, a little bit more power in the dynamic because they're the, you know. So if it's abused, then definitely it's a problem. And so can you befriend me in Palia? Of course, Chris. Please add me. I accept all requests. By the way, everyone who's lurking in the stream and they want to add me or actively chatting, please feel free to. I add everyone. They're generally not a problem, to be honest. It's just that this is the line, go too far, etc. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's sort of a boundary. But yeah, I feel like when both people acknowledge that they're a friend and agree to it, then it's a friendship. Yes, I agree that it bridges that gap. 100%. There's another streamer who also has the hi, I'm new here redeem, but that doesn't trigger anything, so we troll them by redeeming. I see, okay. I see. They just welcome the person basically into the stream. Yeah, I wanted to trigger so that people, you know, can know me a bit better if they're new here. I feel like maybe streamers with very high viewer counts is more parasocial. Oh, but smaller streams are a bit more personable. Yes, that's also a very good point. It depends on the size of the stream. For sure. Because you legit, as a streamer, I feel like if you have a very active chat, it's very hard to connect to any one person. Okay, I will go to my plot. Thank you so much, Foxy, for joining me. You got a plushie? Congratulations if you did. Congrats. Let me check if you wrote anything so I don't miss it. And let me go back to my plot. We will do the redeems now because I owe you guys the 4 redeems. Let me go to my... Thank you so much, Foxy, for joining. I really appreciate that. And let me catch up with chat and then we'll do the redeems. So my ADHD is that I don't know I don't know if I'm someone's friend or they see me as a friend unless they tell me. So I generally feel like someone is my friend and then worry that they don't feel the same and sometimes get afraid to ask, or I feel shocked when they tell me I'm their friend. Well, let me straight up clear it up with you. I consider you my friend, China. I vibe with you and I just feel like you're a friend. So I can clear it up straight away. Do you also feel that way? So that we know if we're both on the same page there. But yeah, I enjoy spending time in your streams. I enjoy it so much when you're in my streams. I enjoy spending time with you and I vibe with you, and that's all that's needed. But yeah, I'm not going to redeem how I'm new here in your stream every time. That also means fair. Thank you. Thank you for not spamming the chat. If I friend you in game on social media or IRL, then I consider you a friend. Hey, everyone has their system for sure. For me, it's if we vibe, spend time together, if we can connect on like our life experiences, like on a deeper level, then I consider you a friend. Oh, I have you in pending. I'm so sorry I missed that. I added you now. My problem is that I will call someone my friend after just a few interactions with them and we vibe together. Everyone has their own, like, everyone feels things in their, like, you know, own pace, at their own pace. I'm glad because I feel like I get along with you well and we are generally on the same, we are on the same brain cell. You are right. And it feels good. Yes. So I would love to be your friend. Yes. Yes. I'm the same, Buggies, and I do think of you as my friend. Okay, let's see. Did I add... I only add people I connect with in some way. Oh, that... See? So it's similar with us. It's sometimes not fun, but it feels so good when that person is like, oh my god, we are friends. Yeah, it can hurt. It can feel like rejection if they're not for sure. I've had trouble defining friendships myself, especially when making new friends. I just didn't know when I could consider someone a friend, but then I learned some stuff about it in someone else's stream, and my coach led me through a psychoeducation course that explained what friendships often consist of. I've understood them. I'm glad that you found a resource that you could use to understand them better. I mean, we have to be friends. You mean we have the same birthday? Yeah, but with you, Deal, I confirmed it a long time ago. Yeah, you are definitely my friend. And I've also confirmed it with Buggy. Definitely. Especially... What are you doing? Little man, what are you doing? You're just chewing on my hand. Oh my god. Okay, let me do the spin the wheel very fast. Spin the wheel. Let's see. So, I said I will remove the lemon, but I have... No, either the sour candy or the lemon. I need to make a poll for it. We will only have one sour thing on there. But let's do it. Let's see. Okay, spin again. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let it spin for longer. Because I feel like maybe that's where I'm making a mistake. Let's see. Does it stop by itself or do I need to stop it? Oh, it stops by itself. I swear this is rigged. It only falls in this... in these places. Okay. Okay, we've got one sour candy. 3 more spins. No, it's the British accent. It's the first time the British accent wins. It's the first time ever. Ooh, let me... Okay. By the way, disclaimer, my British accent fucking sucks. Okay, so do not expect anything. But I can try to do a British accent. So Mookie, if you're here, please do not divorce me, okay? Do not divorce me. I know we are not married yet, but you are not allowed to leave this partnership because of my accent, okay? I'm just having fun with this, okay? I would love to hear what Mookie says about it. By the way, do you know when my accent improves? If I watch like British series, it actually gets a little bit better. Okay, I feel like I never hear do me curse. I do curse sometimes. I do. That accent is really good. Oh wait, I lost it. We're retrieving the accent. That accent is really good, honestly. Thank you so much for saying that. I hear a curse. My bestie is also from the UK and I adore him. I should be going on a trip next year to the UK again. That would be so cool if you went on a trip. I mean, you would be very. Wait a minute. You would be very close to me, China. You would be very close. We, you might have to save a day so we can meet up if you can. Don't feel pressured, but if you can. I also have found that I do British a bit better, right? After binging TV shows, exactly. It's something about the mimicry, yes. That is also a neurodivergent thing from what I hear. Is this basically Mookie's accent? No. Mookie has a very it's a very slight accent. So people from the UK wrongly guess that he is from other parts of the UK. You are from the UK, Foxy? Please do not judge my accent too harshly. I can't actually do a British accent, but it's fun. I love that this one. I love it so much. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Uh, okay. In the meantime, by the way, I completely forgot to turn the clock on. So I don't know how long it's been, but we're gonna do it for another, let's say 2-3 minutes. Okay, let's roll again. We still have like 2 rolls to go. I'm so happy it finally won though. Buggy, you summoned it. You summoned the drawing. The random drawing. Let's go. Okay, let me see if I missed anything in chat. I have a habit of picking up accents if I am around or here. I lost it. Wait. I need to center to like make it come back. But yes, my accent not good. But yeah, it happens to me a lot as well. If I hear it a lot, whether it's in like TV shows, movies, something like that, I definitely pick it up. But if I don't, I can't do it at all. I also have found that I read that. Um, we will I will be there for like 3 weeks if I can manage it. I got invited to a wedding. I want to travel around and visit friends. So I'll be in Scotland, Wales, London area, Yorkshire area, and others. I think it's not a problem if it's not like in the same area because UK has fast trains. So I think I can get to you. As long as you're not too far away. Um so we can definitely. But when did you say the period? Like when you're going? Yeah, I love the drawing. Oh, now we can have tea party. Yeah, let's do tea party. You love my drawings, Mooney. Oh my god. Yes, I am very very skilled. DJ, you will be here for the first time for my drawings. Oh, I lost the accent. You will be here for the first time for my drawings. Um, so I hope you're getting yourself ready, mentally prepared, please. It'll be in July. We will talk about it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. By July, I'll 100% be in the UK. Tea parties are still popular. Don't forget to change the screen. Yeah, I will absolutely do the drawing. We just have one more. Let me do this one more time. The wheel spin. You're in for a treat, DJ. Yes, DJ. Okay. Dragon Wisdom. Ooh, I didn't prepare for Dragon Wisdom. Okay, let's do Dragon Wisdom. Let's get the Dragon Wisdom out of the way. Um, so let me switch back first. Dragon Wisdom is we either collectively or sometimes I look them up on my own, find some like positive affirmations that we vibe with. It doesn't necessarily have to be an affirmation. It can be something like a thought that helps you, something that helps you, go through your struggles. And we call it dragon wisdom because it can help us. It can help us get through things. Please, can you not? My mom was looking for the cat. But it was very distracting because she was coming like slowly in, so it was very distracting. Okay. Um, do you have a clue as to which area your accent is from? Absolutely zero, but I don't think there's actually an area that has that accent. Like I think it's just purely made up. It does sound slightly posh. Yeah, I think like I think it does, but I think it becomes way more natural if I do it after poor mama do me. I mean, I don't like being interrupted. Am I mean for this and rude? But I feel I can't describe to you what I feel internally when I'm interrupted from something. I feel it's hard to put it into words, but it's like a rage that I have to temper afterwards so that it comes out calm. I feel I just can't stand interruptions. Oh, so yeah. You're busy. Yeah, it's just about the interruptions because I don't mind if they tell me beforehand. Like if they're gonna tell me before that, hey, I'm gonna be there and I'm gonna enter in 5 minutes, and you let me get used to it and not get interrupted, then I'm fine. But otherwise, it's very hard. Yeah, for me. What is the meaning of life? The meaning of life is to give life meaning, and the meaning of life is just as varied as there are some people there are people and thoughts and seconds of the day. That is a pretty one deal. I also think I'm also of the belief that life doesn't necessarily have an inherent meaning. It's just what we give it. And I think I love that idea because I always strive to find meaning in things. So no matter what happens to me, whether it's good or especially if it's bad, I try to find a meaning with it. I try to think like, is this as bad as it is? Is there like something to it? Is it helping me somehow? Is it helping me understand the world better maybe? Like, and I always try to find meaning. And by the way, there is a book. It's called, how is it called in English? Man's Search for Meaning, I think, by Viktor Frankl. He was in the Auschwitz concentration camps. So he is a survivor of concentration camps. And he talks about how he had to view that experience and how he had to put it, like what lens did he have to like filter it through so that he can continue to feel happiness afterwards, because you that is probably one of the most traumatic things that can happen to a human being. And it is very, I really recommend that book. um it is, I don't think you can always think like that. I think it's a hard way to think in, but I think you might get some nuggets that you can apply into your life. And it's also someone's life experience that is so unique. So I think it's nice to learn about it. But yeah, I think it's Man's Search for Meaning. Yeah, we need time to switch the brain around. Oh yeah, and did I know it's your time and interruptions are difficult for our brains to switch? Yes, they are very difficult. We need time to switch the brain around, especially if it's something we don't particularly like. I feel like for me, it's worse when I enjoy my time. Like then do you know what it feels like? It's like I'm being pulled away by a force at like 1,000,000 miles per hour from something. It's like that's what it feels like. I'm getting my brain is getting ripped from one thing to the other. That's what it feels like. That's what creates that rage. That internal rage. Um there is a few articles on that. I believe that it takes our brains X amount of time to fully switch, which is why transitions can be difficult. Yes, and there is a thing. It's a newer theory, monotropism. Have you guys heard of that? So it's a theory for neurodivergence. And I believe autism in particular, because autistic brains are particularly monotropic. Basically, it says that when we allocate our attention, so it kind of says that neurotypical people allocate attention based on what's important, like a little bit here, a little bit there. We can, you know, be like pay attention to like multiple things at a time. But we neurodivergent folks, we're different. We tend to allocate a lot more attention to one thing. So the attention is way more focused, way more resources go into that one thing. So when you're being pulled from it, it's a very bad feeling. Um, but yeah, if not heard of monotropism. It's a kind of new theory as far as I know. At least it's become mainstream only in the past few years, as far as I know. It might be a bit older. Hey, Chris, you're in here. Thank you for visiting.
Hey.
Man walk on frozen lake in summer, risk getting wet. Hey, do not walk on frozen lakes in summer, okay? Good wisdom. My autistic daughter focuses on one thing and gets agitated when she's pulled from it. Yes, it can definitely happen. I feel like you can see that rage more visibly with people who maybe don't mask in those situations. But if you have high masking people like me, it can often be misunderstood because it doesn't look like rage necessarily in the moment. I don't know how to explain that, but okay, let me do the drawing. Is it time for the artistic drawing? So let me open Paint, and I will also show you Bob afterwards. Okay, so we have window capture, Paint. You can see this, right? Okay, I'm gonna draw in this area. So the gist of this is the following. I draw something and you have to guess what I'm drawing, okay? By the way, I think I have a milder form of aphantasia where I can't properly visualize things, so maybe that will explain what you're gonna see, okay? Okay, so let me look at a picture. Let me look at a picture. If I open Chrome, can you guys see it? Let's discover. I don't think you can. Okay, okay. I've got this. I've got this. I need just a reference for a few seconds just to remind me like what, because I can't properly visualize things. Okay. Okay. Kind of. Okay. 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 Are you ready? Is there anyone ready? Everyone, I mean ready? So, okay. First, I'll just okay. Clothes don't really matter, okay? They're not gonna make the oh no, wait. Oh my god, that is horrible. I have to fix that. No, 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 no. Okay, wait. Uh, Human? Yes, it is human. You're right. Ready, Freddy? No. Wait. Wait. Bit more. Imagine a bit more fluff, okay? And now we do this. Obviously, this is a bent arm. It's hard to explain, but it's a bent arm, okay? Okay. Okay, come on. This might help. I hope. Is that you? No. Bob Ross, yay! You got it. It's Bob Ross. It's Bob Ross. I wanted to give like the, floofy hair. It is Bob Ross. It is Bob Ross. Amazing. I know. How, how is that me? Oh, oh. A war is starting. A riot. I can feel a riot incoming. Because I don't know what you look like. I mean, true, Mookie, you're talking as if Buggy knows what you look like. What the heck? All right, so this is our Bob Ross. I'm not going to say Bob Ross because everyone knows what he looks like, but I will show you guys. So let me hide this for a second while I show you guys Bob, the original Bob, because Bob matters. Okay. Oh, no. Ads. I was right on snooze and I wanted to snooze them. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I'm so sorry for putting you through another ad break. Okay, I will put myself in, be right back. 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes and then I show you Bob. All right, we back. We back. Okay. Is that a margarita pizza? Hey, I haven't thought about it, but yes. A margarita pizza sounds great. I love margarita pizzas. But yeah, ads are just weird. So let me show you guys Bob. I need to capture. Okay. You ready? You ready to see Bob's beauty? Here we go. This is Bob. So this is the original Bob. Bob is a kangaroo, but it wasn't like that from the start. So in the beginning, he seemed more like Piglet, but then I made the pouch and Bob came alive. Without the pouch, I can see Piglet too. I can. Finally, you set up your actions. You had only emojis set up in Palia. Nice. Nice that you did. So the stickers, you mean? The stickers are so cute. I love Bob. I love Bob too. Bob is very special. He's the first drawing I ever did on the stream. So Boblet, exactly. It's a Boblet. I love that too. What a guy. I know, right? I know. So yeah. This is this is why I make you guys guess. You're here. Nice. I can sit down with you. I remember Bob. Bob is special. Bob is really special. A streamer I followed had a deck of Bob Ross playing cards specifically so her audience could make that joke. Nice. That is a nice setup. I've just noticed your dress. Yeah. Yes, I bought it. So this is the tiramisu version. It just fits so well. I love it. I love my outfit so much. But yeah. All right, guys. I think it's time for me to wrap up. I do want to remind you guys of one thing. I wanted to bring it up last time, but I forgot. So I will make a post on Discord that explains it. But work is busy for me this morning, so the work lurk has been real. Thank you so much for lurking here. And I'm sorry work has been busy. I hope it gets a little bit like more, manageable as the day goes by. I want to remind you, but not in the way of pressuring you in any way. I want to explain. So starting 28th of August, I believe, or 29th, I need to double check. We will have September. in Twitch. So basically, what happens is that subscriptions are discounted. If you want to support your favorite streamer, now is actually the time to do it. Even if it's someone else, by the way, I'm just telling you so you guys know. They are 25% to 30% off, depending how many months you sub for. So I want to make an announcement because people might see September and be like, what the heck is that? And also in the last week of September, there's a special thing that goes on where you have, if you give more than 5 plus gifted subbies in the channel, the streamer gets an additional number of gifted subbies, which is random, in between 1, 2, 4, or 7, I believe, which are gifted by Valorant, basically. So you gift 5, and then you get a few randomly drawn extra. So yeah, this is a good month to support your favorite streamer, but I want to say one thing. Never feel pressured to do this here. Like, it's not expected of you. Financial support, I'm not gonna lie, it does help me out a lot. It helps me in continuing to stream at the frequency that I've been doing, and it helps me improve the stream, but it is not expected of you. So put yourself first. Always. Always put yourself first. Think of yourself and what you need first. That should be the priority. And then if you can additionally help out, your favorite streamer, it is a thing you do. But I will leave details in the Discord so you can see. Yes. All right. Now that I've finished with that, let me close Bob. And let me see if I missed anything else in chat. And we are going to be wrapping up. I'm going to say goodbye to the YouTube side. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you, Foxy, for playing with me here on from the YouTube side. And yeah, I thank you. Even if you lurked in the stream, it means a lot to me. So that is already great support. So thank you so much for it. And I will see you probably. I will post !Discord in both. In case you guys want to join the Discord, here is where you find it. And you can get my oh, Foxy, I did miss a message from you. You said Yorkshire. You're Yorkshire, so you have strong accent. I see. Okay. I don't know what the accent over there is. Thank you so much for the farts and the quack. I was so focused on what I was saying. But thank you so much for redeeming those. Thank you for the tootsie. We're, I'm very gassy today. No, Mookie is not from Yorkshire. I will not share where he's from, but he's not from Yorkshire. Nope. Yorkshire accent is great, though. I do like it. I don't know what it sounds like. Okay. And am I forgetting something? So, goodbye, YouTube peeps. Thank you so much for your support. I forgot to click the end stream button.